That one there. Ah, hello, and welcome to D&D session 80, D&D Riiga. We have today's summary brought to you by Dennis. You guys are now unmuted. Dennis,
Oh, no.
what happened last time?
What happened last time was we are underneath the Mayor's Manor, I believe. And we proceed to murder a lot of people, mostly the mayor's guards. The supposed mayor just escaped, stuck into the tunnel. And I think we captured an office. We put up a hell of a fight. And also there's a distraction going on upstairs, although we don't know what that distraction is at the moment. And that's pretty much it. I think.
Cool. Anyone want to tack any notes onto that one?
Glory to Hong Kong.
Well, the only thing I think I would add is that we heard someone call for White Scorpion, but we haven't really seen White Scorpion.
There was some stuff earlier, before the battle, where we discovered what the liquid was on the ground, right? The corruption liquid or whatever.
That was obvious.
Listeners, to some people it may have been obvious, you know. And there were some books, and Flamebearer took all the pieces to that puzzle door.
Yeah, I took their toys.
Yes. But that's... Oh, and Ruha tossed a lantern into a wall, trying to throw it down a tunnel.
Not my bestest hour.
That's very important to remember.
They said not your best to sour. I was like, what? What is okay. Alright. So I guess that does the summary. Amazingly short summary, which means we have lots of time to play around. A little bit of housekeeping. We have this guy and this guy were knocked down with non-lethal damage, which means that they are currently unconscious, and Anolphus additionally is unconscious and was stabilized by Elena and or Satsuka at the end of combat. Regarding these two guys here, who are also unconscious, actually you didn't restrain Anolphus. All three of them are unrestrained. Given enough time, they will possibly regain consciousness on their own. But of course you are deep in the enemy territory and time is of the essence. So I would like to know what the group is doing next.
Are we not going to talk in character? Oh, well.
That's up to you. So over to you guys.
Okay. Well, in that case, Flamebearer will step forward, like, to get to the middle area of the party. Wait, can I not see Ruha? Like, actually, or is he just...
I don't think Ruha's attempted to hide right now.
As an invisible or...
Oh, can you see him over here?
Oh. I don't remember him going this much forward even.
He did, to throw the lantern.
Like, he threw a lot.
Oh, hang on.
Okay. Yeah, in this case I will like gesture towards Ruha to come closer for a moment. Yeah.
Okay. Keep my eyes.
A tiny little
on
note.
buddy.
This fire is not spreading at an alarming rate currently. It is just burning up what is currently on fire.
Wait, why do I have purple on me? Was there any particular
That's your
reason?
light.
Why am I... I hate it. Okay. It's like pink.
My eyes are on the
There's-
money tray.
there's
just
no
so you know.
white.
My eyes are over here.
You're looking this way? Sure.
Yeah, I'm looking this way.
What are you concentrating on? Two of you are concentrating. Oh, Caleb's doing Ranger's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Satsuka's
I-
no longer bloodied. What are you concentrating
Heat
on?
metal, right?
I was doing heat metal, but that was over. I don't think I did
You want
anything else.
to drop heat metal?
Yeah,
I
I'll
think he
drop
did
that.
when the guy dropped.
I don't think he did. I think he held it just in case. But we'll drop it now
Yeah, that
either way.
sounds
Either way,
about
he's dropping
right.
I think I have. I was tracking the wounded.
Yeah, you've
mage.
got a hunter's mark. Is there a time limit to hunter's mark?
Just mark 1 hour.
1 hour. Okay, so
Holy shit,
we're,
okay, we don't care.
we're at the very start of that hour, so it doesn't matter. Yep, alright, over to you guys.
Well, first things first, I would appreciate if any of you could offer some form of ailment or rejuvenation magic. Admittedly, I am in poor condition after this encounter. He says as he's about to pull out a healing potion and drink it.
No. I used the last one I had.
I have one on me right here. Achacha.
Okay. 2d4 plus 4, was it?
2.
Plus 2, okay.
Yeah,
Wait, does it say under the item? Just making
I
sure.
think so.
I think so too. That's why I want to check. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2, okay.
Oh wait, by the way, Trey,
Yeah.
my vision also sees a little bit into here, in case that's relevant.
Sure.
Here.
That's my own tray. FK in case Alina is giving me one, this is my own.
Oh.
First. Yes.
That's your potion. Okay.
Yeah, that's my own potion.
I am handing him one, yes.
You're offering one as well. Alright.
Okay.
Go ahead
I'm
and-
chugging
Even though
the
he
other
drank one
Yes.
in front of me. Right there.
Yes. Okay. Chugged 2. Okay. Alright. I have to admit I have made some errors in my judgment previously, but our mission is still intact. We have come here to apprehend the White Scorpion, and we have heard his name being called out, presumably in help. So perhaps he is much more of a combatant than the other ones that were gathered here. We do not have much time. If they ended up going down the sewers and they were to bring reinforcements, we could face the city guards.
We are sitting ducks.
We have to explore the area of the Undertaker.
What
picked them
about
up.
the people here, no?
Whoever went down to the sewers was fleeing. They will not make their return the roundabout way. We should secure the area in front of us, and then consider taking on the Undertaker area.
That sounds good to me.
The fire seems stable for now.
I-
Well, worst case
I-
scenario, we leave it like the Red Temple.
I could put out the fire if need be.
For now, let's leave it. Much easier to
Okay.
put it out.
Should we not do something about the people here, no?
They are weak. They are much more likely to escape than fight us again if they wake up.
So I missed. Are we handing Sergeant Anorphus to the people? What are we doing with him?
Assuming we have enough time, we will take him with us. He might prove a valuable hostage. Our mission, however, does not depend on capturing this officer of some sort. Sergeant?
Yes, you are right. We should go fast. Let's go.
Yes. Be wary of the magician. It was my lapse in judgment to underestimate power of the magic.
So as we're walking forward, Tree, could I
Yeah.
use a healing potion real quick?
Sure can. Are you able to adjust or shift your mic as well? Get a bit more volume?
Let me see. Is this better?
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, Trey, Jim.
Yeah?
Before we leave,
Yes.
does he have anything prominent on him? Like a amulet or like some sort of
Like an identifier?
just like
Like, are
something
you
that
talking about
looks like a
his sword,
keepsake.
or do you mean, like a trophy?
Yeah.
He has Sergeant Arnolphus. So there is his sergeant insignia badge thing. It's very much identifiable as belonging to a sergeant, so it's not exactly an unidentifiable trophy. You'd have to dig through his belongings to see what else is on him.
Yeah. How long would that take to dig through his belongings?
Like a turn or two, depending on how thoroughly you want to search.
I'll do like a quick one, just to not like break the group too much.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Yes. 6. Terrible.
A 6. You look for where you think, like, someone might usually keep their own coin purse or something like that. Something may have happened to it in the fight, or maybe he doesn't have one on him at the moment, so you're not just at this moment trying to look quickly, you're not sure where to look. There's his sword lying there, but that's about it.
Alrighty, I'll take his sword and his insignia if I could.
Sure. You can add Arnolphus's longsword and Arnolphus's insignia. Longsword or greatsword?
It was described as a pretty big ass sword. Probably a great sword.
Yeah.
So it was two-handed.
Longswords are two-handed as well.
But they're like cock swords. I mean,
What?
I don't know.
Hey? Huh?
Oh no.
It is a great sword, yeah. So you can add Arnolphus's greatsword and his badge.
I'm trying. What's his? How do you spell his own name? How do I haven't written this down?
Arnolphus.
Thank you. It's with an E. I see.
Arnolphus. Arnulfus.
Guess I can just add a long sword in there for now, right?
Greatsword should be in the compendium.
Yeah.
Quick thing to note, right?
Yep.
My character's health bars, or at least on the token, is just not updating right now for some reason.
It's not?
Unless it updated for you and just isn't for me. For me, it says 16 of 31.
It's updated for me. What if I move
Okay,
it?
then I'll just refresh. Yeah, it's still the same.
Actually, instead of refreshing, did that help?
No. There's just no health bar at all there now.
Okay, yeah, just refresh your
Trey, you broke it.
session. You guys didn't hit Satsuka, right?
Who?
Who?
It's sure Shinobi should vanish.
Satsuka?
Yeah, there we go. That fixed it.
Cool. Right, with Alina lagging very slightly behind, you guys are heading right?
Yeah, currently to the right.
Very well. Are you going sneakily, or are you just proceeding normally at this stage?
I'm just proceeding normally. Yeah. Everyone knows of our presence here now, so
Very well.
yeah. Unless someone advises otherwise, yeah, I'm going normally. I will stop for a moment to speak to Caleb. Caleb, are you able to determine the location of the mage that escaped us? I noticed you were keeping an eye on him.
I'm trying to follow his blood trail.
How far would you say he has gotten away from us?
Can I tell how far, Trey?
As in how much you could have run in this time? Or are you trying to look for signs of where he currently is?
Yeah, trying to look for his blood trail to see where the trail leads.
I think
So,
we already established it goes up.
yeah, I think last time I said it heads up this way. There's a mark on the ground for you.
There.
If you want to track him again, you can find a new position and do that.
Come on, Alina. Do not fall behind.
I let you go. Let you go in front of me.
Be careful. There might be a hidden room somewhere in here. It is not clear whether the people who were fleeing left for the sewers or for a safe place.
You come across on your right some sort of carved stone area with some bookshelves. There's not a huge amount of books here, it's fairly sparse.
Yeah.
What do they seem to be about?
Actually, the first
Hey,
couple
you're
that you
not-
glance at, you can't read.
I'll pick one up on my way and I'll just look at it while I'm walking along.
Right, hold there, guys. You might be walking, but I still need to figure out what book it is.
Oh, okay.
Unless you don't care what book it is. Riiga.
No, wait. So what is this? What is this book?
Is that?
Is that
all I
important?
want to know is what book you're attempting to read or
Okay, so
figure
one
out.
of the ones that I couldn't read. That I'll just like pick it up.
Okay. So you're taking the first one that you couldn't read with you.
Yeah, just a random one that I couldn't read. Yeah.
Okay. So you're not trying to read this one.
I mean, now it's caught my attention. Now I want to.
I just need to know what you're doing.
I want to do that, and I'm gonna go pick that up as well.
Riiga, as you approach the desk,
Yeah.
something else catches your attention. A shuffling, shifting, coming from the bookshelves.
Okay. I'm gonna go like pretty noticeably cough and look at Satsuka and Alina if they look back at me.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
I'm gonna point my thumb at the place that I was hearing the thing is, just under the desk or something.
No, the bookshelves. These
The
are
drawers?
bookshelves.
Oh, these bookshelves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't really see past them. They're tall.
All right. I realize this is the second time that I'm hearing stuff from bookshelves.
Surely
I'm
this time
gonna-
around, it's real.
Oh, yeah, surely it's real this time. I'm gonna point with my thumb at the thumb.
Your tum-tum.
My tummy. I expose my tummy and I pointed my belly button at the bookshelves.
The belly dance towards the bookshelves, yes.
And I'm gonna, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna like gesture a little like walking animation, like, you know?
Like a finger
Then
walk in air.
Yeah, sure. and then I'm gonna go gesture at my ear. And then I'm gonna slowly start walking over there.
Okay.
Why are we stopping?
I think you or their friend Ruha
Okay, crossbow out, loaded.
Crossbows out and
might
loaded.
be hallucinating again.
Satsuka will just take out her wakizashi just in case.
Ruha, crouched down here, is what looks like a well-dressed middle-aged woman.
Well, good day to you. Enjoy yourself.
Who are you talking to over there?
Just a woman.
Oh, are you?
Oh, woman.
You're not the. You know,
Why would I?
seeing
It's a woman.
things or something. No.
Satsuka will peek around to see if Ruha's hallucinating.
Oh, who are
I
you?
mean, it's the same token.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
hey, we're
Nikona.
not here to hurt anybody.
Wait. No, you don't understand. I was captive.
Oh,
Can you help me get
Can I
out?
insight?
Sure.
Can I
Oh.
insight?
I'd like to inside as well. I'm gonna step back and play bear
Okay.
talk.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Are you writing me a message?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure that time is paused.
Mm-hmm.
shut up.
Satsuka seems pretty legitimate to you. Caleb, I sent you a message. Can you help me escape?
Yeah.
What do you mean you were held as a captive? You were together with the others at the table, on equal grounds.
Being interrogated, yes. They took me and my husband down here. We were involved in bribes. It's political, complicated. The mayor is.
I do not care about the politics. Who are you to Mayor?
One of his supporting noble families. My family is wealthy. If you deliver me to safety, we will see to it that you are handsomely rewarded.
We are not here for the money, woman.
Woman? I say, that's no way to speak to a noble woman.
I see your pride is high, even though you are in troublesome circumstances.
Yes, where's the mayor? He ran this way, yes? Did you catch him?
I do not feel like answering your question. Friends, let's us... Yes?
Are you leaving me?
We have to make a decision. Wait here for the time being.
As you say.
Okay, I'm
Wait
gonna
there.
walk away. Yeah.
A word?
Yes, Caleb.
I don't trust that woman over there. Events she said didn't line up to what we have experienced, and she doesn't sound like she's actually in fear.
Wait, out of character. Did you say you can't or can? Because I didn't catch it.
Can't.
Can't. Huh? You're saying she's lying to us? Straight to
Pretty
our
much.
faces.
because
Well,
mm,
I do not want to dirty my hands with. She seems to be a civilian.
We should just let her be.
I agree. I do not see any reason to help her out, and I do not see any reason to harm her currently.
she's
Eh,
coming this way.
But she's working with you, no?
It matters not. We're wasting time. Let's just go.
Correct.
Something.
Wait,
Alright,
don't.
woman.
Oh. Teleport in her face.
All right, woman. You are free to go wherever you wish. We will not bother with you.
Then I will hide and wait. And are you here to kill him?
You said you were captive. Just go wherever you want. Goodbye.
Yes, of course.
I pick up the book and I start walking.
Wait. Can I?
Nope, I'm walking.
Eh,
Which book did Ruha pick up?
This one.
The big one, the black.
This
and
one, which is
golden
now
one.
crossed out.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand invisibly, grab the book to the right of it, and bring that to me.
Very well. Alina, are you grabbing something from the desk?
no, I was going
Grab the
to
woman.
give.
Yeah, I was going to grab
Ask
the
her
woman.
if she's seen a man.
No, I was going to hand her over a ration.
Okay. You're very kind, thank you.
Yes.
She reaches for it and she sort of like awkwardly tries to like hold on to your hands as like a gratitude thing and like pull you in a bit. And
Beneficiary
Stabs you.
is a strange place.
sorry, everything's loading really slowly.
And she tells me thank you because Benevins are very nice. And
And
I
She
give a
tells you
tip of
thank you
my-
in the local dialect, which is placing a blade into your throat.
How much time is
No.
it passing?
No time. My thing was loading so slowly.
Okay.
Everything
That's
froze.
fine.
A classic
pretty quick.
Eber thank you.
It's
I have not
pulls off the
seen
mask. It's
that.
Aylmer. Yeah. So she grabs both your hands, and she sort of like awkwardly pulls you a little closer, and like shakes both your hands at once. Like, thank you so much. I can't wait.
Oh, yes, it is a good meal. Yes.
I can't wait for you to join them. She pulls out a knife and thrusts it straight
I told you.
for your neck.
I'm just saying.
No,
That
she's
is
a
easy to
friendly
predict.
woman.
She
Do we have
is.
any?
What's your perception, Alina? The passive perception.
It is 12.
Okay, so
That is
first of all,
12.
I'm going to do a sleight of hand check for her to draw her knife to see if you get the first response or to see if she gets the first response. 12, you said?
Hmm?
That's an 11. So she whips out a knife, and your combat instincts kick in. You go from compassionate to survival, and she's in the process of just going straight for your neck. No hesitation, and her eyes are just frenzied. You have a split second to react. What are you doing?
Oh wait, hold on. Can I? Does grappling make it so she can't attack me?
You can grab
I
the arm
forget.
she's attacking with.
Yeah.
So go ahead. So many systems in my head. I have to remember how D&D works.
Yeah, it's not wrestle, Trajan. It's not wrestle.
It's not wrestle. What's grapple? Athletics. Right? Yeah. Making
You can
it.
choose usually.
You can choose what to escape with, but I don't think you can choose what to grab with.
Sure.
So make an athletics check for me.
Athletics.
16.
16. Let's contest it.
She's a meek woman.
She is. 12 minus 1 is 11 again. So you just, with your free hand, you just grab her knife hand, and she's trying really hard to press it to you. No, Rapturian curse you have to die.
Can we react?
Yeah. I'll let one of you guys react first. Well, I won't let Ruha do it because he's not even facing this way. He's just strolling away.
Yep.
But if one of you three want to do something in response to this.
I would like to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Sasuke's the closest.
So, am I able to move at all?
Yep, you could step there in one bound if you wanted to.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to take a stab at her, since I still have my Wakizashi out.
You're attacking her? Okay.
Ninja step.
Just normal roll, right?
Yep, make an attack. I'll give you advantage since she's had her hand grabbed and she's really hyper focused on trying to saw Alina's head off.
Having advantage, I think, gives me sneak attack as well. So
Okay.
25 to hit.
25 hits, yeah.
Oh, let me roll the 2d6 sneak attack.
Alright.
That's a total of, let's see.
Let me tell you this.
21
A
damage.
noble woman does not have that much hit points. So, without barely thinking, your instincts kick in next, Satsuka. You whip out your sword, you dart in with one jump, and your sword goes up, cleanly cuts her hand off at the stump, and the sword comes down again, straight down between her, across her collarbone, and she just crumples in a bleeding mess.
What? The hand with the knife?
Yeah, you're still holding the hand with the knife in it.
Yeah, the one I was holding. Okay.
And just the knife is just right next to your head, and just glancing at it, you can see the knife is coated with something slick.
I see.
I'll put the hand down next to her body.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Well, it turns out she was certainly not a captive. Alina, you cannot approach people so carelessly. We are in enemy's territory.
I mean, she didn't seem so bad, you know?
Yes, but keep your distance. You never know. Some of these people might be even brainwashed. There is a cold here.
Cold?
Well, no matter for now. It will not be seen with a favorable view for us. We technically killed an innocent, noble woman. Unfortunate. Alright, let us quickly check if there is any more hiding around here. Alina, please go in front of Ruha.
Right.
Right, I want to
What's
put the
wrong,
books away, and I'll shoot crossbow arrow out, just to, bolt.
Have you added those books to your inventory, by the way, Ruha and Satsuka?
No, I have not.
Okay, might
Also
make a
have-
note of those before. So, will Ruha call yours Temple Black Book. Satsuka, Temple Brown Book.
I also had another book that I couldn't read. As
The
well.
random one? Yeah, Temple Random Book.
Okay.
Sure,
I'll generate that later for you.
I mean, it's the best name for it. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
what a coincidence. It's called Temple Random Book. Yeah. Random cult gibberish generator.
Okay.
Kvaka.
We good.
There's the bonfire. There.
There's
A
a
pile of-
bonfire, right?
There is a pile of bones. Strange. It doesn't look like a pile of bones like people chuck it there after eating. It's like humanoid-sized bones and clean, or at least not covered in rot and remnants.
What the fuck? This must have been. Are there any like tooth marks or claw marks?
Give
on
me
these bones?
a perception check if you want to have a closer look.
Alright. Perception, c'est 19 on the perception.
It doesn't look like you can really. If they were killed, it wasn't by bone crushing wounds.
Can I? Okay, I would like to. Oh, sorry.
So I was wondering if the reason that they're so clean is because they've been eaten by something with teeth, or
No.
the meat was.
Doesn't look
alive.
like it.
Okay, gotcha. These bones, how did they happen? I don't see tooth or claw marks. Nothing ate the meat out of them.
I'd like to use my divine sense to check if these objects, the bones have been consecrated or desecrated. If there's some foul magic at play, like necromancy.
Consecration
believe
or
that
desecration.
covers-
Is this one of
believe
your
that
skill things?
Yeah, divine sense. Yeah.
Divine sense.
Paladin class.
Sure. Can you just show it to me real quick?
Okay. I mean, I assume some of this has to be slightly modified for for this
Yeah.
setting, right? Because
Yeah,
you don't
that's
have
why I wanna
celestial
read
stuff,
it.
But yeah. But yeah, I presume that the consecrated and desecrated part about the object would be
Within the same radius
like
as
any-
the highest value. Okay, cool. Yes, okay, so using your divine sense, Flamebearer, there is there's a lingering sense of necromancy. Yeah. You don't think there's anything on this pile, but you think there may have been something on this pile, or parts of the pile, or something residual going on here. There is something undead happening nearby.
Well, this is concerning. I am sensing some leftover residuals from a necromantic magic.
Okay.
We should be on our guard. Perhaps the White Scorpion is more than just a warrior.
What the hell?
Moving? Okay.
There's
These
a
aren't children, right? Wait. These are normal, normal bones.
What was your perception? 19.
19.
All sizes. Not babies, but children to adults.
Okay. Are you saying
Perhaps those bones are connected to the bodies the Red Temple is what's the word? Collecting.
collecting? Are you saying that this was done very recently? The residue?
Pretty recent.
I do not detect any I do not detect any active spells on it. But there are traces. Necromancy was involved.
Trajan just said very recent, right?
Somewhat recent. Recent enough for there to be a lingering sense, so it wasn't like...
Yeah, I just
We-
interpreted the question as in, is it currently under some spell? Sorry.
Not currently, no.
Yeah.
We have nothing to worry about it in the current state.
It's a well.
Do you suppose the oldest trick in the book, someone jumped into the well to hide?
You could toss something down to scare them.
What is even down there?
Ruha,
Water?
the lantern on the wall.
I take the lantern
Mm-hmm.
and I... Any oil? Well, the lantern has oil.
Nope, no oil. It's
And
dark.
wine?
I'm gonna I'm gonna just not drop it. I'm just put it over. Not put it.
Hold it
just
over?
Make it hover over. Yeah, hold it over. Thank you. It's
Peering
not
down with the lantern's light, you can't see the water, but you can just see just glimmers of light reflected some way down in the darkness. The lantern light doesn't reach the water, but glancing down, listening with your perception, you don't think there's anyone down there. And if there are, then they can either breathe underwater, or there's some hidden door down there or something. You don't think there's anyone just in the well shaft that you're looking down.
Okay, but why would I think that there isn't a person?
Because you don't see anyone.
Okay. But you said the water wasn't visible?
The
It didn't
lantern
reach the
light doesn't
water?
reach the water, but you can see little flickers of light as the lantern light reflects off of the water back at you. And you, with your 19 wisdom, you reason that if there was someone down there, you wouldn't be able to see all of the reflections of the light come back. It would be obfuscated by a body.
Alright, sure. Alright.
Because, 19 wisdom.
Not convinced by your own wisdom?
I don't know, I think I've messed up something here.
I don't see a person in there, I guess. I don't see a person out there. I'm very confident in my position.
Well, I suppose there's a deep well, and they have no way of getting out easily. There is a secret passage down there. It's already too late. Alright, one more corner to check, and we have to go up to the Undertaker.
Oh, it's just
I was watching that. Caleb?
I am walking.
Yeah.
Wasn't there just... Okay.
I'm gonna wash our back.
Alright. It seems to circle around back to the sewers entrance.
Yes.
Yep.
Everything circles back.
Can I peek down again real quick without making noise? Or announcing it?
With the lantern?
Yeah.
Sure. You peek over. Looks the same.
Alright, same story.
You realize that if someone was down there looking up, they would see the light approaching from the top. So if you pick with the lantern, they would just hide underneath regardless if that's what you were
caught him
checking
off
for.
guard. I don't
You
know.
can't catch them off guard.
Yes, I can.
So they would see the light intensifying
please.
on the top.
You'd have to move 30 feet in like a fraction of a second.
I just
Don't worry
remembered
about
something. I want to
Yes. Oh.
throw a coin in.
Sure. What kind of coin?
Uh,
Bitcoin.
I'll throw a silver one. I think that'll make it more powerful.
Okay. Ding.
What was that for?
You know, if you put a coin in a well, you can make a wish, no?
All right. And what of that wish?
I cannot tell you. It is a secret.
I am not asking what the wish is. What will become of the wish?
You know, it comes true.
Come on,
That sounds silly.
look.
You are silly.
Alina,
Good
there's
one.
no time for games. You are supposed to be in the front.
Yes, there is always time for
Caleb?
something.
For heaps of words.
This corner here smells bad.
Ruha approaches and stuff.
Instantly approaches.
I can turn into an animal.
What animal would be so happy to
Dung beetle.
roll around in filth? Okay. Alright. Do we have any preventive measures?
Yes. Watch me. Okay, I try to squeak out of the way a little bit.
Oh, what are you?
Okay. So I'm gonna
What are you doing?
peek. I'm gonna peek over here. Can I peek real quick? Is there anyone there?
You want to peek around the corner.
Yes. Yes.
Why is that so funny?
Is there anyone there?
Give me a perception check.
That is a 9.
A 9?
9.
You see
Nobody is there.
light, and then a moment later you pull back.
Alright. If this corridor is going to be so thin, I have a mirror that I can use to look around corners. Maybe I could go front. Or I could just give the mirror to the person, which is you. So take them.
Perhaps give it to Alina.
Alright. Alina, you shall receive, even though ye shall not ask, a silver mirror. This is the description. I'll just DM it to you. Trey gave me the description.
That was very important.
Oh
to say.
god. You don't see that, you don't see that.
I don't see that, yeah.
You don't see that? You just see this one. That was my addition to it.
Interesting, Robson.
Don't. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I see. I shall not break it. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, let us move, but let's keep some distance between us.
Oh.
I'm
I guess so.
implying, like, like out of character, like a 1 square. 1 square distance, just to
Okay.
avoid some random AoE. For all of
Right.
us, yeah.
I guess I have to go first because I have. Yeah, it just makes sense. Oh,
Is that a corner? I'll use the mirror around this corner.
To your right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do
You see wood. Pretty close.
oh, nice. It's just kind of I see. Oh, it's fine.
I'll use the mirror here since I've been handed it. I got it.
Oh. It's just some kind of.
I'll use it on this corner first. Watch out.
The left one?
Yes, left one.
I see. Watch out. It's a coffin or something over here.
It's not Undertaker.
Strange. And there's a door. In some kind of. What is this? A crate? A grate? Grate?
This here?
Be mindful that this area to the east, is it east? No, this area to the west connects directly to the mayor's manor on the ground. The mage might have come there. Soon there might be more people coming down this way.
This is a hatch.
Oh, it's a hatch. Okay. Never
Mm-hmm.
Caleb,
And then there's a door.
Yes.
do you see any traces of blood of the mage going around the hatch?
Good question. Can I see it?
Give me
Take a
a
look.
survival check to track your mark.
17.
Does your hunter's mark give you advantage to track your quarry?
Wait a minute. Yeah.
It does.
Wait
Right.
a minute.
Waiting.
Perception, wisdom. Yes, I have advantage on it.
All right. You go ahead and take that.
17.
17 it is. So, approaching this, Caleb, you peer first of all around it, and then down you can just see through the bars. To you it looks like an oubliette, like a pit where you throw people down. Doesn't look like it's been used very recently, do you?
I don't think anyone opened this hatch recently.
Some sounds come from behind this door. Sound of a chair scraping a wooden floor.
Sorry. I was BRB for a moment. Were there any traces of blood, or what was
No,
the conclusion of the
it
hatch?
seems like it's a hatch that is used to throw people out into like a pit.
Oh, so I see. Doesn't
Mm.
necessarily.
By
Okay,
the
okay.
way, before anything big happens, I'm just gonna do a little thing to check. These are just normal modification tools, right? No necromantic stuff.
They look like
How would you
tools
know?
that just at a glance what you'd see someone who works with bodies use. Dead bodies.
Okay, not that crazy. Cool.
So a noise came from behind the door, huh?
Yep. The noise
Okay.
of what sounds like a chair scraping wooden
I'm going
boards.
to point frantically at the door. I don't.
Alright.
That's all I got.
Very eloquent.
I think she wants you to open it.
Yeah, I want.
Can I hear anything else apart from the scraping?
Give me a perception check, Caleb.
Perception check.
Perception.
23.
23. Yeah, you hear one person, a man, mumbling, but you can't make out the words.
There's definitely more than 2 person in there. Oh, more than 1 person in there. Maybe.
Wait,
Yeah,
definitely or
mumbling.
maybe?
Well, definitely more than 1 person. There's mumbling inside.
All right.
Like
You
conversation.
only hear one person mumbling, just to be clear.
Ah, okay then.
Misinput, misinput.
Satsuka sees Alina just frantically gesturing towards the door. She'll kind of like turning a handle motion towards Alina and see if Alina wants me to open the door like that.
Are we going to barge in or are we going to pick the lock?
Elaine will make an X with her hands, with her arms.
I think she's saying don't go in or something.
We do not have any other choice. We only have options in terms of how to open the door, not whether to open the door.
This is stupid. What are you saying?
There is a chance white scorpions behind the door, wherever the door leads to.
Let us pick it slowly and then with the mirror look inside slowly.
The mirror.
Wait, is there how high up is the door from the floor?
It is probably about an inch of clearance.
Could I squeeze the mirror under there?
I can't wait for someone to just step on it. and
You,
break it.
you could, but I don't see how you'd see
Where?
anything.
No, from the reflection, you know.
But you wouldn't be able to look at the reflection.
You can't. It's 1 inch.
You can't. You can't.
1 inch
Can't
is
bend it.
You can fit the mirror under there, but you can't look at the surface of the mirror without little clearance.
Bribe them. Give the mirrors a bribe. What if we just slide in a couple of coins at them? Surely they will open the door.
Have you looked at yourself lately?
We paid the entrance fee.
Right.
Yeah, we
If
paid
I
the
see-
entrance fee.
If I see Alina really struggling to see anything, is that what that looks like?
She hasn't tried anything. You don't know.
Oh,
You know
you
what?
should. Okay.
it's just an inch. I'm going to get down on the ground and peek under.
Sure. Give me. Okay. Give me a perception with disadvantage.
Alrighty.
You're in your armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Klong da dong bodong.
9.
Hmm.
Okay. So, what you see is wooden floorboards, a stained brown and red with old and new blood, a rather disturbingly familiar smell of bodies. The room looks decently lit, and you see all you can really see apart from that is the legs of a chair across the room, a couple of sets of table legs, what looks like some bundles of cloth closer to the door. That's about it.
Why are you so opposed to opening the door, Alina? Do you know something of this place?
No. It just seems like a bad omen, no?
We are not here to deal with superstitions.
I'm gonna assume that because Alina didn't just immediately tell us anything, I'll take the mirror from her. Like give me the mirror.
Okay. For what?
Yeah,
Oh,
did you even
this
say
was
anything?
my bad.
Did you look?
For what? Give me back my money. For what?
What money?
Eh,
I'll hand back the mirror.
Okay, so no answer to that question. All right. So
Oh, I
I'm
didn't hear
gonna.
your question.
Oh, did you even say anything?
yes, it is a very dirty, bloody room.
And
That does not smell very good.
Okay, I'm going to
Wait.
walk up to the door
Mhm.
and inspect it. In terms of how sturdy, like, if people who made this door, right, who placed it here, is there any chance they were trying to contain something dangerous? Is it, like, really...
So the door does not look reinforced. As far as wooden doors go, it looks pretty basic. About as basic as you can get without it having like gaps and holes everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
it's like a step up from, say, like a shed or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Then I'll make like a gesture, like pointing up and down, like towards the journal, like towards the outline of the door. Whatever is in there, if it cannot be contained by this door, then it couldn't be contained in the first place. We have to face it eventually. Why risk it going from behind us when we explore more of the underground? If it can be contained, we can simply close the door if it is something unwanted.
You're speaking awfully loud next to that door.
Everyone
Alright.
here is alerted to our presence. We have no reason to be sneaky anymore.
yes, let us just go in. As you said, if we need to, we'll just go out. And close the door behind us.
I will try the handle.
Okay, you can try the handle.
I'm clicking. Okay, it's closed. I see.
It is locked.
It is locked. So it's okay if you may.
I'll start by trying to lockpick it myself.
Sure.
Thieves' tools.
Give me a roll. 20.
That is a 20.
Substantial. The lock on this is
The rock on this
The rock on top of the door. We open the door. We
is a
take it back.
trap. The lock on this door is not complex. You get it undone in a matter of moments, and it is now unlocked.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and just take it open a little bit, just to take a look inside.
Mm-hmm.
I ready my weapon.
That'd still just be me clicking on the door button.
It depends what you're trying to do.
Just trying to take a small peek inside, not
Get a
open
visual.
it all the way in.
Just give me a
Mirror
stealth check, and
handing.
I'll describe, depending
I will
on
hand a mirror.
God.
Temporarily.
a mirror.
Yep. Temporary mirror.
This is alone.
That's stealth check, right?
Yes, a stealth check.
This is going to be my thing for the
13.
session, guys. The mirror.
So, just cracking open the door, what you can see, pretty much filling most of your vision, is against this wall here, the east wall, there is a large table with what looks to you to be a mummified body laid upon it that someone is working on or has worked on or something like that.
Let's see. I'll turn to Flamebearer and say, looks like there's a mummified body that's been worked on in there. Do you want to go ahead and go in? I'll let you lead the way in. Satsuko will step
Alright.
back.
Yeah, I'm going to open the door.
Mm-hmm. You open the door,
Yes.
A foul smell wafts out, and you see, just sitting here, confined to their own chambers, a figure, cloaked and hooded, leaning over a desk and just mumbling and shifting papers and working on something, playing around with something. There's a glance, just a very brief cursory glance back at you, and you see just a hint of a beard or something, and then he just goes back to work, just mumbling to himself. Go
You
away.
over there.
No time for you. Go away.
Huh. Well, friends, it seems that this person is not of sane mind.
And I guess could look around.
I cannot leave it be like this. This is clearly dark magic.
Eh?
He's dealing with corpses. No good can come out of this.
It is dark magic?
Wait, let me check my duration of Divine Sense. Maybe it's still up, actually.
Your divine sense is
Wait, does it just end the present, the moment?
until the end of your next
Until
turn.
the end of the next turn, yeah, so it's like, 6 seconds.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think my
gone.
Divine Sense, like, it's fucking...
Wait, what is he even doing? If he were, right now.
Well, feel free to step in. I can protect you if he attacks.
Right. Let's not all go in, but yes, you and me. I'm just going to observe what he's doing.
Without being able to sort of see past his body, his shoulders, judging by his motions, it looks like he's writing something, but like handling objects on his desk. You see him like using some weird implements that you don't really recognize. With your perception, you catch a glimpse of a purple crystal as well. There is no innate glow to it. A few other sort of alchemical looking ingredients along the desk as well. Yes.
Okay. Good chap. Can we help?
You're still here. I told you to go away. There's no time for you. I have much to do. So much to do, so little time. So much to do, so little
Wait,
I'm
time.
going to strike him down.
You have time.
Okay. You're attacking with what?
I have my battle axe, yes.
A battle axe? Are you going for an attack against him from behind?
Yes.
Very well. Give me an attack. I will. I'll say you have advantage. He's sitting. He's not making any evasive maneuvers.
I have advantage, okay.
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit, 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. Battle axe in hand. You lift it up over your head, and you slam it straight down, and it comes down onto his head, and it just chops off a top piece of his skull, and he collapses, sort of crumpling down as the chair beneath him cracks as well, and he like grabs at his head, and there's blood pouring across the floor. He's alive still, ish.
Finish him.
What is happening in there?
I will attempt to finish him.
Okay.
As
Uh,
efficiently as I can.
Yep, you don't need an attack for this.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
much no way
imagine.
of failing it. Come down, remove the head. And as the head rolls toward you, Ruha, you recognize the face.
No. Don't tell me, Trey.
Don't tell me? Okay.
Tell me, Trey. Is that him?
Is that who?
Is that Pavel?
No.
No, that's
No,
not the
fuck.
token for Pavel. That's
What the fuck
that's
is this? Okay,
relevant for Edward.
Okay.
You met this man
I did.
on the way to Costasen at
Yeah, that one by
a
the
little roadside
Yeah.
tavern called the Pickled Pepper.
The horses went to sleep. This. I know him. Satsuka. Look.
How come?
I'll let Satsuka look.
With Satsuka's memory, there's no doubt. Satsuka, that is, certainly Father Lawrence.
Isn't this the priest that had trained Edward?
Yes.
Is Edward one of our enemies?
It's. Now he is. He was corrupted. He used to be our friend.
Was he corrupted by this man?
Not that we don't know. We just lost him to these people.
Alright, we do not have much time. I would prefer to burn this whole place, but if there is anything worthwhile you think you would like to grab, feel free to do so.
Does the chest here look lead-lined?
No, it doesn't.
I'll take one step forward and send my mage hand over here to open it.
Sure. The chest appears unlocked and it opens, and no traps are activated.
I just want to get a glance at what's in it from over where I'm standing.
From where you're standing, loot. That's what you say.
Oh wait, I can see the purple crystal right there.
Yep, you can.
On the okay.
Alright, I'm taking this for Hennek.
And here, try to get a glance inside the chest then.
Sure, okay, so crossing out the purple crystal.
Yeah.
And Satsuka, you're looting the chest?
Yep.
Very well.
At least just taking a glance at what's inside.
Well, it'll have to be rolled either way.
Mm.
Can I have a... Can I have a 1d4?
1d4.
Mm-hmm.
4.
4? Okay. You see... a couple of vials. 2 vials, I should say. You see some what look like priestly robes. And you see A piece of jewelry of some kind.
I will take the... Was it 2 vials?
2 vials.
As in potions? Or what I would assume to be a potion?
There could be potions.
Okay, I'll take those and the jewelry.
Okay. So... you're adding... Temple vial, 2 of them, and temple jewelry.
Got it.
This chest is looted. Anything else in the room? So just at a glance, there is a kit here on the floor that looks like it's going to be something medical, vaguely medical in nature. And there are various sort of ingredient looking things scattered across this desk.
Is there something on the desk, or like on the shelf or whatever that's above the desk? Is there something that appears somewhat pristine, like like clear crystal ball, like like some nice tool, something that doesn't appear desecrated, foul, I guess.
Something that gives you not necromancer vibes.
Yes.
Do
A check.
give me a nature check,
Oh,
since we're
interesting.
dealing with natural, presumably
It's a
natural ingredients.
19.
19. Okay. So you think there are just as much questionable ingredients as there are ingredients that are perfectly good to use, that are as in morally good to use.
Mm-hmm.
As for something that is clear and crystalline, let's.
I mean,
have-
sorry for saying crystal. I just meant like, yeah, and item that wouldn't appear to me to have connection to necromancy.
Okay. Yeah, there are various things here.
I don't want to make it too complicated, but like, could I technically take, like, in context of saving them from the fire?
Sure. I'll
Yes.
give you, if you're
I just like
looking to
various
take
loot.
one, I can give you a choice, or you can just scoop up a bunch of stuff that looks good.
I'm just scooping up. I like want to save as much as I can because I intend
Sure.
to,
Okay.
set this on fire. I
temp-
just want to save the things. that
Okay. Temple alchemy ingredients. In brackets, good, I guess.
do- Okay. True.
Or are they?
It's all about the perception.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, if nobody else needs anything else from this room, I am going to set this place on fire.
Hold on. Let me.
I really hoped it was something before you do that. Then. I was gonna see if Ruha and Flamebear, if you two could look at these 2 vials I found in this chest. I thought they could be potions of some sort, but if it's the corruption liquid, I don't want to be carrying that around with me.
Okay.
So without having the time to identify, you can make
Yeah, I
checks
mean,
of your
we've seen it before,
choice. The liquid in them isn't black. If you want to just have like an on-the-spot guess, you can do Arcana, Medicine, Nature.
I'll do
one of those ones.
I'll do Arcana.
Okay, and someone else to look at the other file.
Yes. Either
Oh
one
wait,
or
I was supposed to be assisting. So, but I
Oh,
rolled
assisting?
already. Fuck.
Oh. Okay, we'll
Yeah,
just
I
roll with
s-
advantage then.
suppo- Me?
Yeah, you've already rolled, so just have an advantage. Okay, 9. So
Sorry.
they don't look. All you can really tell is that they don't look like they have much in common with the corruption liquid, and they probably aren't healing potions.
They do appear special, but I do not see any reason for concern. I say you keep them with you for now.
Alright, just wanted to make sure it wasn't corruption liquid. In case Satsuko will leave the room.
Is
Don't
there-
drink from this, Ruha. Bad dog, bad dog. You're muted by them.
Alina?
Oh,
Yeah, Alina.
sorry, I thought T was going to say something.
Oh fuck!
is
I
there
was
anything-
I was muted.
Yeah, I was telling.
Are you kidding me?
I told you.
It's funny why it was so peaceful.
Good one. So is there really a body here?
Yes. That looks like a
Okay.
body, it does not look like a prop. 1 sec.
In length.
Sorry, bear back.
Okay. Well, my shit.
Get fuck.
Okay, I'm wondering, guys, how meta is it to
Yes.
remember something because you read it in your notes?
Not very meta,
It's
I would
not
say.
yet.
Depending how long ago it was.
Technically, it's not very long ago. It's only like 2 weeks. At this point. How long is the campaign? Nothing is really very long ago. Okay.
I'm back.
Hey, man.
Welcome back.
Oh, sorry.
Yes?
This body
Yes.
in height, is it similar to Eduardo? Just out of curiosity.
It doesn't. If this is Edward, he put on some body mass before passing away.
It's a fat guy.
More like it could have been a laborer or something like that.
Okay.
It's not much
John
left
the
of him,
farmer?
but yeah, it doesn't give you Edward impression when you look at it.
Father Lawrence.
Is there a way to see what he was working on here? Was he just trying to make things with his alchemy?
So there's a bunch of alchemical ingredients around the table. Flamebearer scooped up probably the nicest of them. There's still a bunch of ingredients, and there's some papers scattered around as well. It's very chaotic. It's not like a book or anything like that. It's just papers with writing and scribbles on them.
Like, is it madman writing? Like, it's...
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay, Trade. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Could be.
scoop this up for later then.
You want to scoop up his papers?
I'm curious what he was writing. Yes.
All right.
Can I see Alina picking up the papers?
Yeah.
I wasn't being sneaky.
Hey, leave it be there. Whatever he was working on, it will bring no happiness to humanity.
No, I want to read it too. What Father Lawrence was doing.
This person was clearly not right in their head. Why do you wish to let their knowledge potential leak to the outside world?
Maybe sentimentality, okay? He didn't used to be
Pick
like
up.
this.
Pick up one of his rings for the sake of memory, if you want. But leave the papers here. They shall burn.
My
let's
mother
read them
always
now.
said not to destroy knowledge. It is very important.
That's not convincing. Let's just read them.
Eh?
Okay.
Read my.
Can we
I
read
guess
them?
I'll
Can we read them?
read them. I guess I'll take a peek at them.
taking a few moments to try and figure out what they might be about. If you want, one of you guys can make a. Let's see. You could do Arcana. You could do Religion.
Sanity check.
You could do. What else was relevant? Yeah, most likely Arcana or Religion. With the other person helping, you get advantage.
I will help Ruha.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll a religion with advantage. Oh my god.
So, glancing over them, Ruha, it's hard to see meaning in this. It's kind of like when you see, you know how sometimes you see, what quote unquote crazy people are writing, and sometimes it's like profound and genius, and sometimes it's like incredibly easy to dismiss because of how nonsensical it is. This is the second. To you, this is just like, oh, he was just scribbling and it just happens to make some words and patterns here and there.
Okay. Well, if this means something, I don't think we can understand.
It is
Oh, well.
kind of funny to look at, no?
Funny?
Oh, I mean, being crazy isn't funny. No offense.
Wow, I'm getting cancelled.
Wow. Oh, so ableist.
Are you calling me crazy?
Oh, no, I mean, you did.
Alright,
see
clear out,
things
clear
that
out.
it-
I'm going to set fire to this place.
Right.
Yeah, I'll leave with the papers in hand, but I'll act nonchalant about it. I'll be like,
So you're hoping he doesn't notice? Give me a sleight of hand check for that.
I am
I
washing
mean-
the papers. I'm waiting for them to leave.
You said on him.
that's a 6.
She's like dropping papers as she walks. It's a little obvious.
Alina, why are you still insisting on taking this madness out of this room?
Eh?
Leave it be here. Let it be gone.
Mm, oh. I really don't want to do that.
What is this, some sort of personal agenda?
Oh yeah, thanks for crossing him out. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was unconscious.
Personal agenda? No. Eh, um, um. Eh, thinking actually. It is just important I bring this with me. Yes.
Give me a reason.
It is to shoot a friend. Yes.
It doesn't explain anything. Are you going to show it to Henrik?
Any? He might find some fun in it. Maybe. I do not know.
Fun?
No.
This seems like a waste of time for anyone.
Yes. So let me just take this with me and.
Can I attempt to snatch it out of their hand?
Sure. So, Alina, you are, I assume, resisting any attempt he's going to make to take it off you.
Yes.
So let's have this initially down to speed. So make dexterity checks. Contest.
Just straight dexterity?
Yep.
Oh, I did say about the same modifier, so it's a 6.
Oh,
Alina pulls them back before you can get a hold on them.
let me tuck over here.
All right, they are your responsibility now. Get out of here before I throw a lantern at you.
I would like to see you try.
Hmm? Oh, you said try, not tray.
Yeah.
I would like to see you try.
Okay. I'm taking the lantern and
Mm-hmm.
I'm adding my
Adding-
madman's notes.
Madman's notes.
taking the lantern. Flamebearer will roughly toss it towards the more flammable part of the room, I suppose.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
there's
sure.
plenty of stuff in there. That's fine.
Yeah, I will trickle some oil if there is some spare in it
Sure.
around, but yeah,
Alright.
just throw it and
Yep.
leave.
I'll
We do not close the door.
close the door. Okay.
Did not close the door.
Hey, Satsuka,
Yes.
you have a keen mind. Do you remember when Edward drank that fountain water?
I do remember. Oh, what about it?
He was saying something about hearing voices that led us to the. Yes, that's what he was saying.
Yes, I do recall that.
Do you remember what he was saying? The voices said.
Not exactly. I just remember him talking about how he started hearing voices after drinking the fountain water.
Yes. Let's keep this in mind before we drink it, I suppose.
That is a very hot fire.
Flamebear, would you like me to
Alright.
cast a firebolt in there?
It wouldn't hurt.
Yes, Satsuka will swap places with Caleb and shoot a firebolt over in this corner.
Oh, that's intense. Look at that. Yeah, the room is very much burning now.
I wish there was additive color. It's just like colorize everything. It's so sad.
It'd be pretty cool if it was additive. Be a bit more intense with the thing as well.
Let's just head out before another
What did he
sewer
say?
smoke incident kills us. This time for real.
Oh shit. Sorry. Misclick.
Might want to check the corners. Perhaps the mage is hiding. He was wounded after all.
In this room?
Well, I do not see where it ends up. Oh, I see. Perhaps not.
Sorry, I had an impression that it goes on. Yeah.
You don't suppose that guy was the Undertaker, no?
May have been.
Was he important to you guys? I do not.
Important to us. No. He was important to Edward.
I see, I see.
All right, come here. We have yet to confirm what the distraction on the ground level is. Rucha, I have seen you turn into a horse. However, I must inquire, are you capable of turning into an animal of a rather small size?
Yes, I have been known to turn into ants, spiders, birds, such as owls.
Bird could
Cats.
be a bit too big, I suppose. Spider, you say? Perhaps a fly.
I don't prefer flies. Perhaps something a bit more elegant, like a mosquito.
It matters not as long as your speed is up to par. Alright, here is what I am thinking. On par, sorry. Here is what I am thinking. We do not have time to go and scout the mayor's manor from this level, given that we are risking reinforcements arriving from the sewers. However, if you and that animalistic form were able to navigate quickly and swiftly, you could go ahead and check what the situation is on the ground level, and come back and inform us.
I guess I'm a little afraid because there might be magic people that might notice me. These corrupted people. There was this one guy. What was his name? The Baron. He saw me from like. I don't use feet. Fuck. How many squares?
How many squares?
It's about
Okay, 12 times 5, 60.
oh,
He saw me like from like 60 feet away when I was just a bug. When I was, a spider. Or an insect, I don't remember. And he shot me with a crossbow bolt. When corrupted people have crazy eyes.
I see. I suppose that makes it much more risky. We have not confirmed whether there are any people corrupted up here or not.
If
But
I
let
were
us
to
let
run
us lead up. Let us lead up to the entrance to the mayor's manor, I suppose. We'll make sure whether it's a door of some sort that had been fortified, or if it's simply a hallway. If the mage has fled up there, perhaps they already closed the door.
I can go in and listen. I just won't go far in if I see people. I won't go in the same place with people.
Oh. I see. Well, let us approach the entrance either way. We have an easy way out of there if we go south.
Wait. Satsuko, let us walk this way to check it. Up north.
All right.
Let us, as if Ruha can see in the dark.
Cannot see.
Grabs onto Satsuka's sleeve.
Can't see in the dark.
Oh, definitely.
Just be careful.
Let's go with the noises.
Can I roll a stealth check to sneak through here?
sure.
13.
You rolling stealth, Reha?
I mean, sure. I don't really have that luxury. Do I?
I'll give
I'm
you both
barely
advantage since you're in
on foot.
complete darkness.
Sure.
Oh,
Both of them.
15.
15, 16. Cool. Whoops. Hmm.
Are we good to keep moving now?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just bluff it. Bluff it, muff it.
Nice one.
Seems to be all
Hello.
clear in there.
According to the map, Mayor's Manor should be to the west of here. The entrance to it, at least.
Alright, let me do my thing.
No, wait. If there appears to be some form of a fortified door, you will fail your mission before you begin. You have to make sure first there is a way to even enter.
I did mean to do it.
Okay. That there
You
is there
see
light on the top
a
of the stairs,
staircase
or-
leading up to a pretty heavy looking door.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You don't really see light leaking through.
Okay, I will
Jeez.
try to speak quietly now.
Perhaps there is a small entrance you could fit into. Let us investigate the door closer, but quietly.
Can I turn to a termite? Yeah.
Jesus, yeah, fucking bite your way in after 10 years. Yes.
Wait, fuck. What's the thing? The space bears, you know?
Tardigrade?
The ones that swim in space. What?
Tardigrade.
Tardigrade,
Yeah.
yeah.
That guy.
But
Space
his-
bear.
You have never seen him, you can't see him with your naked eye.
That's what you think.
He saw them when he turned into a spider.
Yeah.
I'm like just I'm making space for Uga to come like up next to me.
True.
So
Yep.
Can I like go scale down until I can feel my
can you squeeze us, Trey? Please squeeze us.
I'm pretty sure there's a minimum size you can turn into.
Oh, I see. But yeah, supposedly we're on the same square. Like I'm
Sure,
lighting
yep.
on the door, so
Yep, there's
we can
room.
both investigate and see it. Yeah.
So you're looking for any sort of way in as a little bug?
Yeah, so that's not as a person.
Okay. Investigation with advantage. Whoever's rolling.
I have 3 plus 3. What do you have?
I mean, I'm holding the light, so it would make more sense for you to do the investigation. 15, nice.
15.
15. Okay. So there is a keyhole-like opening that you can see, but you can't see straight through. And you don't know if it is a keyhole. And you don't know if it even leads through. You do not see an easy way through, even as a bug. This is one of the toughest doors you've seen. Both of you. As in...
Is it wooden?
So
Or is it like actually fortified with metal?
it has wood, but it is fortified. It's like... It's not tough as in city gates tough. It's tough as in like a vault tough.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. I see a little hole, but don't even know. No light is coming from it, right?
Nope.
If I like really focus.
Nope.
Okay. No light is coming from it. I don't know if it leads anywhere. Maybe we could make a hole somewhere. With
That
heat.
seems ambitious. However,
He's going to step down and walk up to Satsuka.
Satsuka, when you are picking the lock, You do seem to have some sort of needle-like long tool. Could you perhaps check if the keyhole in the door leads to the other side, or how deep it is?
I could give it a try.
Ria, as you come down the stairs, you hear, very muffled from behind the door, distant sounds of conflict.
Jeez. I hear some people speaking
what
in a
regard?
confrontational tone.
No,
Behind that
like
door.
fighting. Conflict, fighting, not just arguing.
Jesus. Oh, I hear fighting behind the door. Just be
Arguing
quick.
with swords.
It's muffled and distant. It's not right there. It's just you just heard fragments of
Yeah,
it.
keep in mind your passive perception's high as fuck.
Yeah. No one else can hear it.
That noise. Hey, Caleb, can you go check that noise out real quick? Maybe it's out people.
Out people.
Our people.
Okay, I'll check.
Give me a perception
Our
check.
people.
You have there we go.
23.
23.
Okay.
So Caleb, it sounds like it sounds like you're listening through a couple of rooms. Like this is rooms away. This isn't just the other side of the door. You hear shouting, you hear screaming, both angry and afraid.
Good sound in the background.
Yeah, that was good timing, wasn't it? You hear you don't really hear anything in the way of like spells going off or explosions or anything like that. Mostly sounds like regular vanilla combat to you.
Regular villain.
It sounds like whatever's going on up there is ongoing and involves a bunch of people.
Does it sound like a riot?
Wait. How many people are we
Can I-
talking?
Can I hear anything about a tough sky out there?
Dark Sky, no, you don't. You don't really make out any words. Yeah, it just sounds. It almost sounds like a small battlefield out there.
It looks like there's a battle going on outside. There's a lot of commotion, a lot of fighting
Wait.
noises.
You keep
But-
saying outside. That's the Mayor's Manors entrance, by the way. I think your perception is a little colored by that. And you would know this because we all have looked at the map. And we were thinking of going
Well,
into the Manors.
You don't know if
I
it
mean,
goes to the
outside
mayor's
of the door.
basement or under his bed or to his backyard. Like you don't know exactly where it goes. You just know it leads to the manor.
Alright, if there is conflict, this is good. We can delay trying to possibly force the door. We have currently two objectives. First, we have to identify the unknown area down to the south of us. And then we have to try and see if there are any remnants who have hid away in front of the sewer entrance. I don't know if there is much point in joining the battle on the ground level.
They were supposed to provide destruction while we attacked the manor, yes? I guess that didn't happen.
What do you mean this exactly happened? They are providing destruction. However, it seems the destruction was somewhat inadequate, as people down here felt oddly safe.
So yeah, I'm a bit worried about the situation. Perhaps if we
What do you
join
mean?
in, well, the white
Forcing the
scorpion
door
might
will
be there.
take a while either way. Perhaps the unknown area leads upstairs too. We have to check it out first.
All right. Do you mean the thing with the balls?
No, we have been there. Do you not remember the map? Follow me.
Did you say south, motherfucker? Okay, Alina in front of
Is
me,
this
please.
like blocked?
Oops.
just making sure. Are those like trees thingy?
The roots and the planks are on the ceiling above you.
Okay. I'm going to just make sure go in this corner, like light around to make sure there's like no space for someone to be hiding.
Yep, you don't, unless they're inside a barrel, you don't see anyone.
Well, do those barrels? Okay, I'm gonna check if the lid comes off easily. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna leave it.
No, they are sealed barrels.
All right.
Over here.
Okay, now I will keep my voice down.
Siruha, this is the door I was talking about. This could potentially lead upstairs, providing us an easier way to join the battle.
Satsuka, I suppose you look at the door.
And before it's just fucking open.
I guess. Actually, I'll have everyone stand back just in case there's a trap on the door.
Okay.
Standing about right here, I'll cast Mage Hand and send it over to open the door. I guess I just click on it.
Sure. Yeah. It opens, nothing happens. You see something rather disturbing.
I'm going to quietly close that back.
Sure.
Well, the door is open. It looks like I think I may saw a person in there. And statues of some sort. And a magic circle on the ground.
No, not a magic circle.
Could have been decorative. I couldn't quite tell.
Must have been quite sizable for you to notice it so easily.
Yes. And the statues looked like they were made of certain metals, like gold and bronze. Like those
Balls.
cylinders and spheres we found before.
Perhaps it is now the time for you, Ruha, to investigate in your animalistic form, since you won't be doing that upstairs, as there is battle ongoing.
Right. Do you say there was a person in there?
Possibly. I couldn't tell if they were conscious, unconscious, or even alive for that matter.
They were on the ground, is all you could see.
All right. I will turn into a cicada, and then if there's an alarm signal, I can be
Ruha?
really loud. Yes.
You hear something
No.
coming from the direction where you are about to head.
Yeah.
You hear this.
Okay. I'm gonna slap myself, and then see if I keep hearing it.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 24.
Oh yeah.
That's not a
Calling
mistake.
out.
Calling out.
Ruha, is slapping yourself part of the turning ritual?
Shh. Do I hear words? What do you mean calling out?
Caleb. you hear, coming from the door ahead, a familiar voice.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna let Caleb observe the sound. Signal everyone to be quiet.
I think it's Edward's voice.
Ah, yes. What was he saying?
What is he saying, Trey? Can I get perception check on that?
That
Oh god, it's so ominous. It's just a single hello.
He heard us.
Oh no.
What is the problem?
Be quiet. Be really quiet. Edward is the corrupted friend. And
Flamebearer,
he said hello.
you hear a voice coming from this way. Just distant, echoing, just a single periodic. Hello?
Well, that kind of hello.
With a question mark.
Well, are we not going to free your friends? Free your friend of the cursed state he is in.
Yes, but no killing. Do not kill him.
Have you encountered people possessed by worms before?
Yes, we have.
I do not believe that the ability to kill or not kill is within our scope. It is within the scope of the worm.
Hello?
All we can offer such person, I believe, is safe passage. Free of more pain and torturous existence.
But we have to make sure that he's corrupted first.
Hello?
Is he getting closer?
No.
The last time, allegedly, Edward has super strength.
Please,
Like,
hurry.
let's just go in.
Can
Hello,
Sasha hear this now?
Please switch places with.
All of you can hear it. All of you except Aylmar, of course. But I want you to stay there because we're going on a break.
Oh no.
Man.
Break time, 5 minutes. Yeah, my alarm just went
I
off.
can't wait.
That single
Can't wait for Atlas to
word.
voice two characters at the same time. That's gonna be so
I
cool.
could do it.
Feed him the lines, Trey.
Hi, it's me. Hey.
No, you have to be more ominous.
Hi, it's me.
Yeah,
Hey.
not that ominous.
Hello?
Yeah, that ominous.
Alice, stop.
Hello?
Stop.
Please?
Alright, guys, what's the game plan, guys? So the cicada thing is not gonna be necessary.
I think we made
this
Oh, really?
into
No?
dead word.
I need to get water
So-
though, so
Let's just get this correct. So last time, who said that he had seen Edward?
I mean,
when we
people
were
at
down in the three
five
coins.
coins.
Yeah, the 3 coins.
5 coins.
3 coins, fuck, sorry.
Yeah.
So how do they?
Actually, was it Hennig that said that? I don't know. No. It was the people that work there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they
'cause I
spotted
guess
him
I
in
didn't
in the window, I believe, and then there were there was additional testimony to him being spotted afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so let me make sure this.
I mean, what are you trying to confirm?
Because, of course, the evidence points to Edward having the ability, the power to like smash the guard's skull with like superhuman strength and things of that sort, and being kind of being corruptly
I mean,
dumb.
Meta-wise, okay, this is a bit metagaming, but technically it will be pretty evident if he's being controlled or actually possessed by a worm if you were to try to knock him out, right? That would become apparent regardless.
Also,
The worm will not go down without a fight, and if he's just being controlled in a way similar to what Hennek was experiencing, right, with some form of a spell and a device, then all we have to do is win.
okay, meta-wise, of course. Yeah, that's not gonna.
Yeah, of course.
We're not gonna beat him to death to find out. Near death.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you thought Edward had superhuman strength?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told the party what my working theory on that was.
Okay. I mean, just not
Oh
remembered
yeah.
it.
You guys went over the whole like.
Yeah, I went over it pretty
The whole
thoroughly, actually. I spent a lot of time.
Yeah. You spent a lot of time in that inn when you were investigating what happened and where Hennek and
It was a
Zarak
really
went.
simple scene, but yeah.
It was a really simple scene.
I just, for some reason, I was really into like what happened first, even though it didn't matter very much. Yeah, we were pretty sure. Yeah, okay, anyway.
I'm just glad my character doesn't care about Edward.
I really hope your theory about Edward having superhuman strength is true, because that means he finally has the strength that John never could.
Alice always wanted to be a strength character.
Of
I-
course.
Oh,
What if we ask him to just do an arm wrestle?
He just
He
snaps
always
someone's
liked
arm.
those. Yeah, he
Your
always
arm
liked
might be
those.
ripped off. Not worth.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
I guess like I'll ask you if you know any good tests, because we know that if you observe them for long enough, the breathing and everything could give it away. But I guess like they're sometimes able to fake it well if they're not alone.
We're about to encounter him directly. Like that there's don't really
What
What do you mean?
do you mean?
What do you mean?
oh,
Alright. Let's just shuffle some things around. Really? Amazing.
just makes me remember the what was it? Was it Vietnamese? What was the language?
The rap
Oh,
song?
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the rap song.
I think so.
I think it was Vietnamese. Yeah.
Okay, we've got Dennis. Do we have Dennis? Do we have T? Yes.
I
we
do have T.
Atlas.
hello.
We have Daz.
Yep.
And we have you. Let's give Dennis a minute. In the meantime,
Oh, I wonder what cheerful and happy music we're going to hear now.
cheerful and happy music.
I mean, we're about to rescue him from his torment. Surely this is like some. We need some hopeful tunes, Trajan, please.
There's no
The stream just heard that. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam,
Edward.
bam.
Oh jeez, I went and got myself corrupted, guys.
Bam, bam,
Whoops.
bam, 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 bam.
Ah,
Okay, so we're all back.
how's that?
Okay, so you guys go through the door into the room.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Wait. Let Satsuka and me go ahead.
Well, if you insist, but I do not know if you make the best front line.
You do not know him.
Oh.
I'll go.
Before Satsuki goes in, she's just gonna kind of hide a dagger in her clothes and be holding on to it.
Sure, give me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
8.
An 8, very well.
I'm gonna have my weapon down. I'm gonna be looking non-threatening.
Down, you
being
said?
non-threatening. Yep.
Okay.
My weapon is not on
Crossbow's
me.
lowered.
I mean, yeah, lowered. Not even in my hand.
Oh, you've slung it away?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm opening the door.
Hey, Satsuka's also keeping her mask on.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Christ, Reno.
Ruha! Hi,
Edward.
you're alone?
No, we have the usual gang.
Oh, come in, come in.
What have you been up to?
I can't really hear you over here.
This is like the big bad wall.
All right. Edward,
Why are your eyes so dark, Edward?
It's okay.
what are those bodies?
I won't bite. Oh, well, that's Ernulphus. He cut off Satsuka's finger, remember? And that one is,
Yes.
I don't know, some guy.
Satsuka's gonna gesture behind, or towards the others.
I didn't kill him.
Follow behind her.
They were like that when I got here.
Oh, what were you doing with them?
Well, nothing.
Okay, I would like to observe what he was doing with them.
What do you mean?
Have they been?
You want to look at the
ripped apart?
bodies?
What's with the blood streaks? Yeah.
At a glance, they've had their throat slit.
As an extra thing.
Hmm. What?
Okay.
Oh, didn't Sasuke tell us to follow later, right? Wasn't
No, to follow behind
Oh.
her.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My goodness.
What are you doing here?
Oh, there's more of you. Come in, come in.
This is a bit.
Edward.
Where's Aylmar?
He's not here right
If
now.
I were a video game player right now, I would say this is a boss fight room, but I am not.
What is a video game?
It was an Aylmar style joke. And
My
it's,
name?
Edward.
That's not important. Yeah?
Wait, did no one asked, right? Just to make sure.
I thought Alina asked. I may have maybe he's heard.
No.
Playing along to Flame Baron Yule's joke. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing was said.
Yes,
It's-
What's wrong,
canonically, nothing
Ruha?
was said.
Are you being held captive?
Who, me? Of course. Look, I can't move.
I am going to use
he-
Divine Sense.
He looks left and right and like gestures, but he's just standing there. There's nothing visibly holding on to him. Divine sense?
Yes, I want to. Yeah.
Is that 30 or 60 feet?
Oh, true. Let me just quickly check. Where does
60.
it say?
Okay.
60. Okay, yeah. So I would be, yeah. I'm focusing on the. Wait, let me just quickly take a measurement tool. Okay, I can even reach the thing behind him, the obelisk. I presume, or some form of it. Looks like an
Okay.
obelisk from top.
Alright. 1 minute. I have to send you a message.
Of course.
That's a pretty big sense radius.
It is.
Ideally, you're sensing them before they're within like standard movement reach of you, I think.
To insight Edward whenever Flamebearer is done.
You can do that concurrently.
Okay.
Also, can you show us the token?
What token?
The Edward's token in game.
Don't show the token.
Oh, you want the full view?
Oh,
Beautiful. Yes.
Dark Edward in all his glory.
Oh, jeez. At least you didn't use one of the old ones. At least you don't have those.
Edward! What did they do to you? They made you gothic.
That was what I
What do
was.
you mean? That
was his
that's
last
outfit.
picture.
What do you mean?
Wait, what? You was
Yes,
always.
that was,
What do you mean?
that was the
Don't you
outfit.
remember when Azan and Edward went shopping and like before we went to the fancy region, like fuck not region,
Shopping store.
no, we were
Whatever.
supposed to go to a noble area of the town, right? So to blend in, we were supposed to buy some better clothes. And yeah, and Azan spent like a lot of money to get him a nice outfit, like that would rival that of Nicolia.
Okay.
So this is yeah,
My mind.
Yeah, and then that hat.
yeah, the hat.
Oh, the feather. Anyway.
Yes.
So what's happening right now?
Insight, right?
Yes, I want to insight
yep.
when he said he can't move.
Oh, and divine sense is happening right now too.
Divine sense
Divine
is
sense.
happening.
I'm good to roll the insight.
Sure. Go ahead.
14.
Satsuka, you're pretty used to Edward's lies. He's no better at lying now than he was before. No offense.
I am
He
drawing my weapons. Just
is able to move. Hey, come on, there's no need for that.
Your friend is far gone.
I'd switch from my dagger to my short bow at this point.
He reeks of fiend energy.
Oh,
The ritual that was being performed is necromancy at its core.
well,
Edward.
I don't think they believe me. What do we do now?
Just talk to me. You remember when we stepped into the circle?
Guys, beware. The statue behind also reeks of foul energy.
From behind the middle statue, a man strides forth. Edward, even as he is now, flinches. The door
Close it.
slams shut.
Don't say that. Don't.
Well, I wonder if you have what it takes to take your own friend's life. Believe me, he's still in there. Somewhere. Go on. Only one more life is needed. And he reaches to his side and grabs Edward by the hair, and in his other hand is a long knife dripping with crimson. Any objections?
Yes, whatever ritual you are going to perform is foul in nature. I have more than
Right.
objection.
Can I react? Like, do a reaction to what he's about to do?
Isn't he asking if Edward is objecting?
He's looking at all of
No,
you.
he's asking us. Yeah, he's asking us if we
A
are objecting to
reaction?
him killing Edward.
If you make anything visibly offensive, it's going to be initiative, so depends.
If I see the rest of the group going, like, making visible acts of aggression towards him, then I'd have. I'll just wait for now, actually.
Sure.
You need one more life, yet you did not kill Edward all this time. Why wait until we show up?
Because I wanted you to see the consequences of your actions. I saved this just for you, to show you you're in too deep. Your friend
Whatever
here.
twisted fantasies you have, you're not getting out of here alive.
It doesn't matter whether I live or die. The White Scorpion is eternal, unlike your friend's life.
Are you perhaps White Scorpion presently?
Even though you don't see him move, Flamebearer, somehow you feel that his eyes are now locked onto you. Give me a wisdom save, Flamebearer.
Let's go. Hey, I'm good at those. 13.
You feel an invasion in your mind. Someone poking around in there. You've been looking for me, it seems. What a waste of such potential. By the way, your friend, Edward, I never could bring myself to feed him the corruption. I suppose that makes this Oh, the more sweet. And he reaches over and drags it across Edward's neck.
Did nobody get an opportunity for a reaction? Seeing this, intention.
I technically cannot be surprised.
You can't be surprised. I mean, nobody was preparing an attack from what I heard.
Yeah,
I had
I
my
was
own
out of
weapons
range
out,
for
but
hideous laughter.
To be preparing a spell, you need to have cast it and be off holding the release of it. Your weapon, Flamebearer, a battle axe, can't really react in that moment.
javelin could.
Javelin could.
How about
I don't
how about an arrow?
I don't believe anybody had a ranged weapon pointed at him ready. Unless I'm mistaken.
Not me.
Then I will say that as Edward collapses to the ground, I would like you all to roll initiative.
Well. If
Why
only
am I
some of
not
our
in turn
ranged
order?
friends.
I am not in the turn order.
You have to
clicked on
click
my
yourself
token.
when you do initiative.
I did click on token.
Okay,
It was
just put it in
clicking.
manually.
Okay.
Okay. Time to grab some music.
I mean, technically, Edward is still alive.
Technically, you mean
Just
mechanically?
Yeah, I'm just curious if you, but by this whole, if this whole interaction meant to bypass the usual, start rolling death saves, can be stabilized and stuff like this, or is it like clearly that this is fatal wound that cannot be treated?
So, because of the story elements of this, he's still there. He didn't like instantly drop dead. He's like dying. What you attempt to interrupt with that is up to you. I wouldn't treat this as the usual death saves. Like, his neck was cut open. It's a bit beyond that.
Okay. So it is clearly a fatal wound. Okay, I see. Just confirming.
Yes. Just gotta find some music. That'll do. Okay. Alina. Somehow, miraculously, you're up first. What are you doing?
I don't quite understand literally any of this.
Yep.
But from what I understand, that man killed their friend right there.
Yeah, that didn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Yeah, if only I had some sort of any range, but you know. You know how it is.
Mhm.
John Travolta looking around. Oh, guys, what do I do? What's the room here?
No, I guess I'll. Man, I guess I'm moving. Yeah. He's only one guy, anyways. Wait, is that like active fire just chilling there, or?
Yeah, those are like braziers, so you can't go through those unless you want to burn.
Okay.
And
feel like
same with
stepping
the
near the
center of
glowing
each
pile.
statue is also solid. And the center of this pillar, the rest you can go around freely.
Hmm.
Except the bodies, of course.
No time to think. We move here, and then should I even? Can I even? Should I even? Why the heck not? What's it? Hold on. No, you know, we'll just go. We'll just go and. Sorry, I'm really thinking about this.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna press you for time in a minute.
I'm gonna. Hear me out.
I'm gonna.
Wait here. Or maybe ready in action in case. No, if he gets near, I can just offer. I'll wait in here.
Okay, you're ending your turn there?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Caleb, your turn.
Okay, let's see. Go here and then here. Can I aim a shot at?
An initial
Yeah.
spurt. You aim a shot at this man, this figure? Sure. Go ahead. You sharpshootering?
No.
Nope.
Wait a minute. Why is it an
Okay,
initiative?
Your initiative hits?
Wait a minute.
Try that again.
Yeah, try that again. Sorry.
How did that happen?
There we go.
Oh! Okay, that's a crit. Alright, so we need to take off the 5. We're ignoring that 5. So you got 12 plus max, which is 12? Did you roll max damage?
Did I roll max damage? I don't.
You did. 8.
The damage on the.
8, 3, 1. 12 and 12. Yeah, you got any other damage modifiers on that? That's 24 damage otherwise.
I don't think so.
Alright,
Unless he's
24.
wounded.
Nope.
Is he wounded?
Oh, he is now.
24.
So you take a step aside, and seeing your friend fall at the hands of this man, longbow out, strikes him square in the shoulder. He does not even flinch. What else do you want to do?
We'll stay here.
Sure. Flame bearer.
Okay, 2 questions.
Yes.
I mean, I'm moving anyway, so this is fine. Just to confirm, you mentioned. It's fine if I say it now, right? Because I said, yeah. You mentioned the energy coming from the statues, right?
Mhm.
Did you? Let me just double check.
I don't think I said
Statue
statues
pillar
plural.
area.
plural.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. Okay,
So
okay,
that was
this
probably
the
him.
guy, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. But just to confirm, none of it was coming from none of the necromantic stuff was coming from the dead bodies, right? To our side,
Nope. You didn't get any.
like similar to the one in the circle.
No, you didn't.
Okay, in terms of the circle, right? Like at first glance, does it seem
Yes.
like chalk? Does it seem like something that could be easily disrupted?
It looks like maybe it's something more granular, like maybe salt.
Right. In terms of the braziers, do they
Yes.
do they have like some special? You know how sometimes you have special places in the circle for items. Are they just placed next to the circle, or are they part of the magical room?
The braziers are outside of the circle.
Okay. How big are the braziers? Because top down can't really.
Yeah, so the
evaluate.
braziers.
Would I be able to push them over?
So it's like if you imagine a. I'll probably actually find a picture. It'd be easier.
I mean, mostly it's just important to me whether I can knock it over, push it over.
So you could. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. On the stream, if you've got that open.
Mm-hmm. Okay, check
One of
it.
these guys. Without the grilling rack on top.
I see.
So you could, I mean, it doesn't look light, but you could probably, with enough effort, push one over.
Are they tall enough? Because I'm going to move this far anyway, so potentially I could move to the side. If this is just the hypothetical movement, if I were to stand here and try and knock it over towards the middle of the circle, would it reach?
To the side. It might.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to try to do. Throw it onto the
Okay.
pile as well.
I will consider this mechanically an attack, so you can
Yes,
do.
like athletics. I mean, technically, I'm more
Yeah,
like
that's fine.
physically moving it
Athletics,
than
sure.
18.
18. Nice. All right. You run up. You grab, hold. Well, very carefully, not to burn yourself immediately, and push it from the left to your right, and just heave it over, and the whole thing crashes down, and the burning contents spill this way. Okay,
Yes.
put that on the
Just-
front like that.
And just to confirm,
Yeah.
the brazier, the container for it, when it flopped on the ground and it hit the ground and hit the parts of the circle, did it disrupt it, or is the granular substance unmoved? Or did it just
So the knocking over of the brazier didn't seem to disrupt the circle. There aren't many points of contact because it's like a metal frame. The contents and the fire spreading over it has certainly gone through the circle and across the bones. The circle itself, just glancing at it, seems relatively unbroken.
right? I assume it would be. I use my action as an attack here, so I assume it would be an extra. Yeah, it would be considered an action to try and physically, with my foot, try to disrupt it, right?
Yeah, that would be an action.
Okay.
Unless you have a bonus action feature of some kind that can achieve a similar result.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably. No, this doesn't. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Never mind.
Yep.
Fuck! I should have hit it. Okay. I don't have it equipped, so this doesn't exist.
Sure.
Yeah. In this case, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to point the circle and say, like, towards the rest of the party.
This might be a bigger concern than the person in front of us. And I guess I'm not really going to approach the guy, so I'm ending my turn here.
Satsuka.
So first, I'll move 5 feet this way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Stop right next to Flame Bear. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's definitely within 30 feet of this guy. I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter.
Alright. Hideous Laughter, this is a wisdom save.
Let's see his poker face. Man, this silence is concerning. It's like he didn't make it, but there are reasons why it's not simply applying to him.
So I need to look up a mechanic real quick.
I know it.
Oh, I need to put D&D in that search result. That was not. So, trying to find whether you know if something fails your save or not. I think it depends. So all you notice, Satsuka, you feel like that should have worked, but nothing happens.
I see.
He is completely unmoved.
In that case, I'll just be standing by with Flame Bear. In my turn there.
Riiga.
Oh. Turn, then nothing happened. I guess he's weak. Okay.
No, he took a step forward.
Okay. He took a step forward.
Well, 5
I
feet.
will.
That's probably several steps.
I will cast. Hold person on him
Yes.
at level 2. That's not a high DC, but
Level 2. It's higher than.
That's
Sounds good,
definitely high
Stacey.
DC.
And what kind of save? Wisdom. Okay.
You feel like that should have worked, but apparently nothing happens.
Well, you don't get the sense that your spell failed in any way, but your spell isn't working. It's a concentration spell that you know a moment later there's nothing to concentrate on, your spell's just gone.
right. I'm gonna say. No way, I don't see anything. Okay. I can't turn into a dolphin, right?
A dolphin? I'm pretty sure you'd die. You'd be suffocating.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm really at a loss, so...
What do you mean? Dolphins breathe oxygen.
They breathe oxygen, not air. There's a difference.
Okay, then I will... As charm person, no. I will turn into a direwolf.
Bring out the old wolfie.
After I move,
Yes.
by 10, 15, 20. So I want to help fan out the fucking fire to help spread the fire
Spread the fire. How do you want to do that?
by like moving things around a bit.
Just to be clear, there might not necessarily be something that's currently burnable there.
So
Wait, what's the situation on the
so
fire?
at the moment there's a few materials here. There's the circle under everything, which appears to be some sort of sand or salt-like substance. There's the pile of bones, which isn't flammable, and then there's the contents of the brazier that are spilled across it. Now that they're all sort of thinly spread out, like it's still on fire, but it's gonna just burn out on its own pretty quickly because there's no fuel for it.
Alright, so I have a scrappy notebook on me. I don't even know where the fuck I got that.
I hope it's not important.
I'm gonna... Sure, I hope so. I'm gonna just kind of try to throw it on the fire.
Okay.
Like rip it apart a bit and then
Yep.
throw it on the fire.
So I will consider this, if you're trying to use your book to stoke the flames, I would consider that an attack. Since you are,
Makes sense.
since the fire is, it's because if you are to interpret what the flame bearer did, the fire is something that is going to harm the enemy, and adding to that is mechanically equivalent to attacking.
Okay. I should...
Unless you just want to use a bonus action to just take out the book and just throw it on the fire without the extra preparation, you could do that, but you won't be like tearing up the pages and making sure it's loose and stuff.
Sure. Quick question. Would
Yes.
the fires even help it spread? With my 19 wisdom, do I know this?
The book, a scrappy
I ripped
note,
it apart.
a scrappy notebook. I mean, with how quick this battle is actually going, it's a pretty minute difference. It is a difference. Like if you throw the book on and it lands like cover shot, it might take like an extra turn to burn or something like that. Like it's just very sort of random.
If it doesn't take an action, I'll just throw in the book without caring much about it.
Sure. So you throw the
the
scrappy
book
notebook onto the contents of the brazier.
Yeah, I'll do that with it like open.
Okay.
Not help, but yeah. And then what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to, with my human movement, what was I? I was 20. I'm gonna turn to a direwolf, and then I'm going to try to like use my huge body and my fur and everything to wipe away the stuff that's on the floor to the best of
What
my
does it cost to
ability.
transform?
A bonus action.
You just use that to drop the book on the fire.
I guess I'll use an action.
You used an action to cast Hold Person.
Oh my god, that's true. Okay, I'll use the rest of my turn to move around and
Okay.
just to do any sort of damage with my body. Like, I'll lay on the fucking ground and I'll just...
Yeah. Trying to break the circle will also be an attack. Or an action.
Oh, then I can't do anything. Okay, I'm done.
You're done or you're ending your turn?
I'm
Right.
done.
Alina, it is your turn.
Right. Uh, First of all,
Yes.
he got. I forget if anything physically was shot at him, right? There's arrows
There's
shot at him.
one of
right?
Caleb's arrows is still wedged in his shoulder.
Alrighty. And he just ignored it entirely.
Well, he doesn't seem to be in pain.
Right. He's just walking forward.
Very slowly in your general direction.
Something about this whole thing.
No. What are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna. I don't know. This whole situation, man. I suppose maybe. Let me roll it down. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna check on the friend. Yeah, that's what the dice is telling me. Oh wait, I could move about here-ish. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's strategic, I think.
Sure.
I'm going to check on the guy whose throat just got cut.
Okay. You want to sort of inspect his condition more thoroughly?
Yeah, maybe try to better it. Yeah, just inspect him.
So you can do a medicine check to inspect. Well, it depends. If you want to try and stabilize him, like make some sort of life-saving effort, it'll be an action. If you want to just inspect him and figure out exactly what's going on, you can do a bonus action medicine check.
I'll do a medicine check real quick. Why not?
Which one? Action or bonus action?
Just a bonus action, little medical check.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. I need to find it in my book here. 12.
12.
You know, on a scale of 1 to 10, how awful is that?
With a 12, you notice that this friend of theirs, I think someone said his name is Edward, he's not dead yet.
Oh.
He's really in a terrible place, but he's not dead yet.
I guess I'll try to save him. He wasn't corrupted? ? I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't. That's another medicine check, right?
Let's check with an action to stabilize, or attempt to stabilize.
Alright. I guess I'm doing that. Why not?
Very well.
14.
14.
Yeah, we'll try and, stabilize, stop the blood, the death, the destruction.
Yeah, typical Alina, just casually standing next to an enemy.
It's fine. Listen, sometimes you have to trust the coin flip. Especially when you're lost on what to do in a situation such as this.
Relatable.
Roll a 1d4 minus 1 for me, Alina.
0.
So, you notice that the friend is still alive. And immediately, you jump down to help. And you try and stop the bleeding as best you can. see him looking up into your eyes, and despite your best efforts, you watch as the light in his eyes goes out and a smile spreads across his face. And the bones behind you begin to rattle.
Thanks, Alina.
And he didn't kill him, just failed to save him. What else would you like to do?
Ah. I see. Well, I used both my action and my bones.
Yep. You can move, but you're engaged with him. He has a melee weapon out, so it's up to you.
Wait a second, then.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm moving there. Yes. And I'm ending my turn.
Caleb, it's your turn.
Hey, so I'll move 1, 2, 3, and engage him one more time. Boop.
This is an attack against the man.
Yes, the man.
The man
man.
sharpshooting, which is a what to
Yes,
hit? 21.
21 to hit.
That does connect.
In that case, I think I still have a
16 damage.
1d8. The Colossus there. So altogether it's 19.
19 damage.
Mhm.
He's bloodied. Anything else?
And then I don't think so. Yeah, I can't do anything. Wait a minute. Bonus action. Can I move the Hunter's Mark 2 on him?
I believe you can, yeah.
Yeah, move the Hunter's Mark on him then.
Alright. What did I do for that? Let's do that. That looks fun.
Okay. Then I in my turn.
Mm-hmm. Flamebearer.
Right. You mentioned the bones rattling. I presume it is the same for all
Yeah.
of us.
They are still rattling, yes.
They are still rattling.
Mm-hmm.
How big is the pile? Like in terms of like if I were to try to interact with the pile in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like would hitting it with a battle axe, like would I scatter it? Would I be able to scatter a significant portion of it or
No, this is a big pile.
I see.
So the pile, so you guys like take up 1 square each. This is like much more than one person's worth of bones. This is like 20, 30 persons worth of bones. And like an 7 or maybe 8 by 8 foot heap.
Right, I do not believe anymore in this. Okay. I'm going to step forward. What does the marker that the person with arrows
That's Hunter's
on his
Mark.
back? Oh, Hunter's
Caleb.
Mark, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's relevant to his like, position, like stance. Okay. In this case, I'm going to hold my I'll hold my battle axe up, and before I strike him, I'll quickly focus on it for a moment, utter a few words under my breath, and I will bless it with divine favor, which means that I will, for up to concentration up to 1 minute, I add 1d4 radiant damage on hit whenever I hit.
Nice.
And now I will attempt to hit him. Does it count as flanked?
Yep.
Or do I need to move one to the left?
Nope.
Okay.
You have the flank.
Advantage. It's 24 to hit, and I roll 1d4. 3 radiant damage.
So
Also,
that's
you have concentration. Me
10
twice.
slashing, 3 radiant.
Mhm.
Okay. Despite him not really flinching to these attacks, the radiant seems particularly it seems to have a particularly strong effect on him. There is a reaction from him.
I see.
Anything else?
I still have movement. I suppose I will move down a bit to make it easier for Setsuka, and also it counts as adjacent to Elena, right? At this point, or do I need to move one more down?
That counts as adjacent? Yeah, it does.
Okay, then yeah, I'm staying here, and my turn.
Satsuka.
So move here for 5 and 15, 20. Then use my bonus action to sprint. 30, 40, 45, and attack this guy.
Okay, you have advantage.
24 to hit, and 16 damage in total.
16 damage. Just slashing damage?
Mhm.
Alright.
And I will end my turn here.
Okay. You skirt around and you slash at him with your bladed weapon. You feel the cut into him, and then all the give disappears, and his robes fall to the ground in a heap. Empty. Oops. What else would you like to do?
So I used 40 movement to get here, so I still have 20 left. I'm guessing you can back away now that he's just not there anymore.
You can try.
Okay. Take one step back.
Mm-hmm.
45, 50, 55, and end my turn here.
Riiga.
Yes, so I will move 5 was the max amount, right?
5?
No, 30, sorry. Okay.
Whatever your movement is.
And then for reals this time. So what was the scale of the pile here again?
The scale of the pile? It's like a few dozen bodies at least. Like a small
And you
village
said-
worth of bones.
Few dozen. Okay, I'm gonna for reals this time turn into a direwolf.
Mm-hmm. Alright. A woo.
Yep.
We'll just put you in the corner just to keep it
I
simple.
can spawn here. Yep. And then, with a running start, I will crash as hard as I can into this pile of bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I'm gonna do that again.
Sure. Let's count this as an attack.
Mhm.
So you're running. Yeah, you can easily make that as a direwolf. So you want to run down and tackle the pile, essentially.
Yes.
Okay.
But no animations. Yeah.
Crash. Make your attack.
It's a bite attack.
Yep, that'll do.
Oh shit! I have a sheet, right? I'm gonna use it to attack.
Probably a good idea.
Seven.
7 to hit.
Yeah, to hit. No,
Um,
wait.
I-
Is that how that counts?
Yeah, you rolled a 5. +2. I'll give you advantage to attack an inanimate object. Inanimate in quotation marks.
Oh, that's a natural 20, 25.
Okay. And your bite damage?
My bite damage that you roll is. I mean, this is piercing damage, but I'm not really going for the bite.
Yeah, we'll say it's crushing damage or whatever it's called, blunt damage. So
6.
a crit means that plus your maximum, which is 15. So 6 and 15, 21.
What do you mean? Mm.
Yep. Anything else?
Oh, what's the status? What happened?
So you scatter some of the bones from your tackle. You notice as you impact it that there seems to be some sort of force that is pulling the bones together. It's not quite as effective as you might have hoped.
I see. Okay. So, I will try to lick the ground now, the sandy part of the thing, and just see what happens.
Breaking the
See if-
circle will be an attack unless you're just tasting it.
I mean, I'm trying to see if it goes away.
Yeah. Mechanically,
That
breaking something as important as this is more than just like dragging your finger across it.
okay. I will wait then. I'll just kinda be here till next turn.
You'll watch as the bones not only begin to pull together, but they begin to spiral and spin, and they form limbs and a body. Two bodies joined forms up within them. and rising up as one entity is whatever this is.
The hell is that?
Good question. It used its turn to appear, so we're going to the next round. Alina, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man. Today's been a pretty crazy day already. I don't. Let me see here. So, do I have any idea what this could be?
You can do some sort of religion or history check.
Or I'll 5.
A 5?
History.
For some reason you just think, well, this is some necromantic bullshit. You don't know what it is specifically.
Isn't that everything?
Probably shouldn't exist,
Okay.
whatever it is.
Probably. It's a bit of a hunch. I guess I'll.
The more you look at
Hit
it,
it.
T, the less of a centaur it is. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
a
give
bit
you
dry.
the picture of it if you want to do the thing.
This is an amalgamation of stuff.
It is an amalgamation. You're attacking it?
Yeah.
Okay, you have advantage. Oh,
There. Oh, advantage. Oh. Well, that's a 26, isn't it? That's a critical.
that is a crit. So your
Do I-
damage, your Regal Fury activates. So
Mhm.
it's a 5 plus 1, and your max damage is 12. So 18?
I think so.
That sound right? You want to double check that for me?
Yeah, 18.
Alright. You step up to it and crack your hammer across it. Your hammer seems to do just fine damage against bones, and you smash one of its many limbs clean off, and the bone shards scatter across the room. Doesn't seem to like that.
Alright. And then, stay here. I guess that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's my turn.
Caleb.
It's the bone shards gathering back into the amalgamation centaur thingy.
The fractured pieces of the broken bone just go flying across the room. You're asking if they're collecting again, as though it's healing?
Mhm.
Not at this stage. Doesn't seem like it.
No, not at this stage. Comforting. Can I first move my hunter's mark on that thing first?
Sure. Oh, just almost put it on Riiga. Okay.
And then
What all the room it has for symbols.
loop.
A longbow attack?
Longbow attack. That's 10 piercing, 22 to hit. Oh, why is it
22?
like that?
That hits.
Yeah, 22. Also, since he's wounded, that means I have a D8 plus 6, and also Hunter's Mark. issue 1d6. There we go.
Okay, so what's the total?
Altogether, it's 18. 18. And I need to,
18. Nice.
wait a minute.
This is piercing? Piercing damage? Yeah, it's piercing damage. Okay. The damage from your arrows doesn't seem as effective as it could be.
That's the only damage that I have.
That's perfectly fine. Alright. Anything else? You staying put? Moving? Dancing?
Staying, well, I would like to move away from the corpse, actually.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Flamebearer.
Right. Just to be clear, I have I ever heard of such a thing? Have I ever,
Yeah,
read?
so religion or history?
Yeah, let's do religion, because this seems somewhat occultic in
Mm-hmm.
nature. It's a 16.
A 16. With your experience, you're pretty certain this is some sort of reanimation, which would categorize it snugly into undead. As far as this thing goes specifically, you think you have heard tales of some specifically uniquely bone-made reanimation called an abomination or something similar to that.
Could I, within that roll,
Yeah.
could I determine whether disrupting the circle could have any effect at this point? Or is it beyond the roll?
So you're not even sure that the circle is anything to do with this thing. You don't need a magic circle to do a reanimation.
I see, it could be purely symbolic. I see.
We're all just
Well, either
superstitious.
way.
I don't blame you. Alright, what are you doing?
Yeah, I should have made the check earlier. Okay, side by side with Alina, yes, I am going to hit the thing in front of me. I suppose I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for it. Wait, I have advantage. Ruka is fucking huge. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually like completely blanked out this landscape. Okay.
It's just a forest.
Yeah. Out of curiosity,
Yes.
would it be feasible? Oh, that's a 10. I don't suppose 10 hits.
Tender's not here, sorry.
Yeah, but out of curiosity, would I be able to use a battle axe? Like swing it, rotate it 90
For
degrees
blunt
and swing
damage?
it like a...
That'd be fun, wouldn't it? No, unfortunately not.
Okay. Sure.
Your fists would do more damage. No, they wouldn't. Don't use fists.
It's an action. I use my action. Okay. Yeah, I'm staying here. Yeah.
Very well. Satsuka.
Well, I guess it's trying to test and see what damage I can do with this. I'm gonna cast a Ray of Frost at it.
Ray of Frost, alright. What's that? A cone?
No, just pretty much same as Firebolt.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That is an 8 to hit. I don't think it's.
Unfortunately, an 8 also misses. Harmlessly on the back wall.
Still
Nice
back.
try.
I guess my turn right about here.
Riiga.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Do you reckon this guy can be knocked prone?
Knocked
With my
prone?
experience?
You don't even know if it is prone. You can try.
Fuck yeah. Okay. What I will do is I will move 5 feet.
Okay.
Because when I move, because tactics. Now I have an advantage on my attack roll against
You
this
already-
creature because
you
I
already
have a
did.
creature.
It was already flanked.
All right, that's
There's-
the thing.
There's 2 people on the other side.
Yes, I don't know how I. Okay, I will roll an attack.
Well, treating Satsuka like a wolf.
Harsh. So 23 to hit.
23 does hit. And le dommage.
That's a 10.
10.
Does he crit or
Wait.
something by default because he's gnawing on the bones as a dog? Like, there should be some affinity for damage.
That would be pretty fun. 10
No,
what? Piercing? Cutting? Slashing?
Okay, technically it's piercing, but I feel like I can do other things, you know? I'm a dire wolf.
Unfortunately, you can't really negotiate damage types.
Can't I though? You know, I can do different actions.
Not really. It kind of defeats the purpose of it. Otherwise. Can I bite it with my molars, though?
Can't I though?
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you.
Yes.
If I had a running start like the last time,
Uh-huh.
would it be possible if I dealt something other than piercing damage? Like if I smashed into it like last time?
Well, you're really looking for these custom features, aren't you? I'm
Kinda.
I'm not aware of such a mechanic.
You know, he had the player's handbook, but okay, fine, whatever. I'll end my turn here.
Sure.
Probably obstructing someone's plan.
Okay. The first thing it's going to do is... Oh, I need T to come back, actually.
I'm here. I just
Okay.
there's people. You're gonna hear people.
That's fine.
Turkish people.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Keep
immersive.
them in it.
It's thematic, somehow.
The monster is speaking Turkish to us.
The statues are speaking Turkish. So it lets out not a vocalization, but like a piercing rattle that just echoes painfully within the room. I'm going to need everyone to make a wisdom save, please.
Hey, I'm good at those.
Huge wisdom, guys.
Oh no.
Oh, that's no good. My save's the same, so
Okay, so 3 people fail.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Yes.
Jesus.
Alina. Caleb. Satsuka.
Oh no.
You are frightened of this thing, which means while you can see this thing, you have disadvantage on your ability checks and attack rolls, and you cannot willingly move closer to the source of the fear. And no, closing your eyes doesn't help.
what if I gouge them out?
You know it's there, so it doesn't help. And it is going to make a slash attack against the wolf. That is a 23 to hit.
It hits.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
There's
wait.
nobody. Yeah, there's nobody here who could.
That's 13 slashing damage to the direwolf. Is he even there? Oh, yes, he is there. Perfect. And
Trajan.
yes,
Oh. I have this feat.
okay. Might
Yeah,
want to
it's
be
called
pretty proactive
Sentinel.
with them. Okay.
Lets me attack anything that attacks anyone else,
Sure.
as long as it's near me. That's the
Okay. Well, why are
basis
you
of it.
telling me? Are you trying to say something?
I don't know. I'm saying I'd like to use my reaction to attack this thing.
Okay. Go for it.
Let me just watch this. Watch this right here. 15. Oh,
A 15.
look at that second crit over there. That's so sad.
A 15 hits.
Oh, for 12 bludgeoning.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's max damage, I believe.
It could be. Even though it doesn't have
only.
blood, it is bloodied. You guys have actually been damaging it for a while. Okay, and with its third attack, or third maneuver action, it's going to make a tail whip attack against Caleb. Ooh, that could have been nasty. That's only a 10 to hit. I don't think that hits you.
That didn't.
It reaches out with quite a long reach of its tail, but it smashes the stone behind you instead. Alina, your turn.
My turn.
Your turn.
Wait. Wait, so there's no way to shake the fear? Can I like...
Oh, I just thought of something else to tell you, Julius, with your roll. That's something that you certainly would have learned. He's muted or something. Yeah, what do you want to do?
No,
There's-
I am okay.
Nice.
There's no way to shake the fear? I'm stuck with this. I'm
So
stuck
you
with
can
this.
re-attempt the save on... Let me find it. One moment, it's not written on the sheet. I have to find it somewhere else.
Of course.
So, okay. If you get somewhere where you don't have a direct line of sight with it, you can then reattempt the save on the end of your turn.
Well, that's not going to be likely, is it?
Hide behind the statue.
Pretty much the statues or the pillar. Yeah, those are options in here.
I have to run around the entire...
Here,
You're...
these statues
Yeah.
or the
Would I
pillar.
have to run around? Or can I just like slip
You
through them?
yeah, you can go through there. Only the center block of the statues is solid.
Oh my goodness.
This is just a little platform.
You know what? Sure. Let me just try and hit this thing again. Hold on.
Okay.
Sure, I'll do a little running away. That's a 19 to hit for 10 bludgeoning. Oh wait.
Didn't you just attack it?
That was from the
Oh, no,
reaction
you're right.
of it attacking.
10
Yeah.
bludgeoning. Another good crack on it. Yep.
You need an action to disengage, don't you?
You do.
I didn't think about that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I'll stay here. I'll just stay here.
Okay.
You know,
Kelly.
face
Don't
your
think
fears.
you can. Don't you have to run away as frightened? Sorry.
No, he just can't move closer.
Oh, I see.
You can stay where you are. Caleb, it is your turn. You are frightened.
Can I move towards the statues?
Unfortunately, moving south is
That's-
moving to, or is it? No, you know what?
It is.
I'm gonna. I mean, it's the same distance range-wise. It's both 10 feet, so you're not going within 5 feet of it. So I'm actually going to say that's fine.
Okay, so in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure that's out of its sight.
Yep.
And I'm going to hit him the
Okay.
wisdom save.
So you're going to end your turn here. Make the save again.
That's
Unfortunately, you are still
even
afraid of it.
worse. Okay.
Your
I can't do
juvenile
anything.
approach has not worked. Okay. Flamebearer.
Could I assist? No, it doesn't matter as long as Alina isn't moving away. But could I technically assist with Alina being
Frightened.
Well, no, never mind. Doesn't make sense.
Okay.
No, doesn't make sense. Yeah, skipped it.
Skipped.
Yes. In this case, and with the extra piece of information I've just received, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on the creature in front of me.
Cure wounds. But Flamebearer,
Yes,
cure
I have
wounds
it.
heals things.
It surely is. It's 1d8 plus 3. Let me just. I wonder if it works if I just click on it. It does. What do you mean? What do you mean for?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's guaranteed damage at least.
normally this would have healed someone. In this case, a reanimated undead abomination, it hurts it, and it hurts it a lot. Healing is antithetical to its existence.
What? What?
It takes the damage.
Right.
More
that's
than
an
4.
action, that's an action. Wait, I just have to check if it's okay. It's not a willing creature. It's just a creature. Okay. I was just worried for a moment I can't use cure wounds.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can't heal
Yeah, I
me.
was worried. No, it's fine. Okay. I'm just going to say to the people, say, if any of you were hiding any additional healing magic, now's the time to use it. And I believe... Yeah, that's my turn. I don't really have anything.
Splendiferous. Satsuka, it's your turn.
This time I'm gonna try a firebolt. And disadvantage 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
How large is Ruha?
Riiga is a large creature, but I don't think a dire wolf is enough to block it from... no, it's too big. If it was a regular size, Ruha would block it. But not this thing.
I see. In that case, use my movement. Go behind this pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I even? Yeah,
can-
I'd still be able to go behind.
You can do the diagonal.
Okay.
Because it's on the other side of the diagonal. So like there.
Okay. In that case, I'll go here
Mhm.
and try and attempt to break free
Alright.
with the fear.
Ending your turn with a wisdom save. Can you shake it from your nightmares?
Nope.
13 is not enough. It still terrifies you. Satsuka. Ruha. You are not Satsuka. It's your turn.
I'm not Satsuka. I'm looking.
What do you want to do?
Like, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to attack. Wow,
Exciting stuff.
that's really a bite, but advantage because I'm clicking it. Is it showing up? No, it's not.
No, we're going to get spammed with bites probably. Yeah, there we go.
Oh god.
So
Okay,
17
that's
is the first advantage one. That hits.
Yep. Okay. That's a 5. Yes. Yeah.
Well, you can't quite get a good grip on it, even though it's made of bones and you are a bone eater. It is, unlike other bones, it is resisting you. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Anything else?
Something go away.
Staying there?
No. Yes. I have nothing I can do. Yup, goodbye.
Alright.
Oh, Trey.
Yeah.
I totally fucking forgot. He has to roll or be prone.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to tell you this. It's not gonna work here.
That's not proneable! No!
I mean, it's like a conglomeration of bones that are just like stitched together and moving.
Yeah, you're just asking to be knocked prone.
It doesn't have vocal cords. How is it doing that?
You're like, wow, okay.
Oh wow!
They're gonna be like that.
I'm gonna be like that. All right. Let's see. Let us. It's going to. The Ildamen have run off. So it's going to make a slash attack against Alina.
Ooh, I'd like to intercept that.
Okay, how so?
Well, if a creature within 5 feet of me attacks someone adjacent, I can use my reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus my proficiency bonus. To a
Nice.
minimum of 0 damage.
Alright, let's find out. That's 26 to hit. Pretty sure that hits you.
Yes.
You may be taking no damage though, because that's a 9.
9 what damage?
Oh no, I rolled 1! Okay, 6 less.
That's
Because
3
if it's
damage.
non-magical, I reduce that by 3.
And, well, it's 0 damage. With the Flame
High
Bearer's defensive help, what could have been a pretty nasty slash is glanced off of your shields and armor. Alright, it's going to attempt another slash attack against the Flame Bearer. Just
I
just
can
for
actually impose
oh
disadvantage
yes,
on that
can you?
with my fighting style protection.
Nice. Disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Is this real
Well,
right now?
the first one was lower. That's 15 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Doesn't hit. The second slash, Alina returns the favor. The 2 tanks glancing blows aside like they're nothing. Third attack, it's going for a tail whip attack against...
We can't help with that. Good luck, Ruel.
Doesn't want to go for Ruha. Really wants to hit you guys.
Yeah, but which one of us? Honestly.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah. Well, it's not super smart, so let's just roll. Good luck, Alina.
Oh.
Oh. 27 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. Sorry to say the tail is stronger than the slash attack.
Damage.
But I might roll shit. 16 blunt damage from the tail attack.
I believe I reduced that by 3, right?
13.
Yeah.
And you're bloodied. Crack comes down. Probably dents your armor.
No.
And is it gonna move? No, it's just trying to kill you guys. It's gonna sit put. Stay put. Alina, it's your turn. Oh, we have 20 minutes. Can you kill it in 20 minutes?
Yes, I can.
Ah, I'd like to see you try.
Oh yeah. Watch
Oh yeah,
this.
bring it on.
10.
I'm watching. That misses.
Oh, yeah.
Still recoiling from the tail smash. You misjudge the distance. Your hammer swings clear.
I really wish I had a potion of healing on. I guess that's my turn. Yeah.
Wow, looks at Flamebearer. Caleb, it's your turn.
Should I attempt?
It's up to you.
So if I run here, technically I can touch him, right? The alchemy.
That one? Yep, that's within 5 feet.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Cast heal wounds to the creature.
Heal wounds.
Can we
Nice.
approach him while frightened?
Oh, you can't
Sorry,
approach it
what?
while frightened. That's true.
Ah, yeah. Never mind.
Heal wounds is touch, I take it?
Yes.
Unfortunately, you cannot approach it.
Unfortunate.
Ignore the statue.
Unfortunate. Let's. Ah. So fail.
Still frightened. Flamebearer. The save is at the end of your turn, so unless you wanted to talk, then that's the end.
That's the end.
Alright, Flamebearer.
Yeah, quick question.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a technicality, but
Nice.
I don't know if it's worth it. I could technically remove Frighten from Alina with a spell, but it requires concentration. So I assume I can't just cast it. I would need to like actually drop concentration on. I couldn't just cast it without concentration, right? I can just use the effects it grants.
Show me the spell.
Sure.
Heroism. Immune to being frightened. On a technicality, I'm not sure if that removes frightened. That just makes it so you can't be frightened
I
again.
see. Yeah, that's fair.
That would have been good to start with, if of course you knew what you were up against, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, didn't really have a turn before the screech, but okay. I am going to hit. Yeah. Okay, with advantage, use the wolf.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just hitting, I guess. Unless... Oh no, never mind, this is 4. This is too risky.
I am helping.
It's 24 to hit, 12, and now... Radiant. Wait, sorry.
That damage was radiant?
Checking... No, 12 is slashing.
Slashing,
and
yep.
Just checking the damage on radiant, because I don't... 4 radiant.
4 radiant. Nice.
4.
Oops. Did I just heal it?
You can do this.
Yeah, no, I just healed it. Hang on. 4 radiant. There we go. Okay, radiant's effective, so it crackles across his body. Anything else?
I wish, but doesn't. I hit, so I don't have to worry about hitting. I can't use cure wounds anymore. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah.
Very well, Satsuka.
So, am I able to move up this way? Not going towards it, but just up.
If you want to get into a view of attacking, you probably have to go here.
Got it. Okay. If I move there, am I still able to move back to where I am currently to get out of line of sight of it?
No, but you could move down here after.
Okay.
This pillar here, this obelisk, is also solid.
Let's see. I guess I'll move here for now and cast firebolts at it.
Firebolt? Sure.
That's an 8 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. In that case, I'd have to be right here, be out of line of sight, wouldn't I?
Yep, one more.
Okay. Then I'll go here. Try and make the save again.
Alright, try and shake it from your thoughts, the after image of your mind. Wisdom save.
Nope.
Unfortunate. Bonius. That sounds like it. Anyway. Alright, Ria.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's not like I'll just add flavor, I guess. I'll just fucking run across the room and then pierce him.
Okay, well,
'Cause it's not like I can
it's
do
going to take
anything
an
else.
attack of opportunity against you.
Oh God, that's a thing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was.
You're kidding? No, I don't know if I'm going to allow that.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's.
You were walking away, weren't you?
Sheesh.
Weren't you walking away?
Was I? Did you see that?
Yeah. I mean, were you moving around as a haha joke?
Was
I don't think it was.
I don't think it was either.
It's going to be an attack of opportunity.
His back was turned.
It is just backs. What do you mean? Oh, that's cocked. 22.
That hits.
12 slashing damage.
Can't believe we have done this.
Can't believe you've done
I've
this.
done this. Alright. This is the stupidest way I ever got hit. Okay. This is so avoidable. Okay.
The only thing that's avoidable by not moving.
I have a thing. Let me.
So you're moving away, so you're out of its reach.
Yeah, that's cool. Where's
And before, what you have to use isn't even relevant to range and to distance.
I swear. I swear this is useful.
Yes.
Where the fuck is it?
Don't know.
I'll find it.
What
I
are
have,
you
I
looking
have
for?
It. Oh, there you go. Why the fuck is it there? Okay. While I'm transformed, maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna heal.
Use a bonus action to spend 1 spell slot to regain 1d8 hit points per level. The spell slot expended. Okay. You just say BRB?
Yeah, and I'm back.
Okay.
It's rolling the dice. Amazing. I healed 3.
So that was the first level that you spent?
Yep, the first level 1 spell slot.
Sure. Alright.
So I have no action, right? Because that's an action, I assume.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Amazing. Oh, I'm gonna do the cool thing. You know, it was all worth it in the end. You know, I got to use my cool spell slot ability. Boom, and I'm running at him. You know, in the end, it's all Gucci.
Make a regular attack, I guess.
21.
21 hits.
Okay. Damn,
Whoa.
14. Piercing. How
Yeah.
much?
But still pretty good.
That's me.
That's you. Fantastic.
I can't believe that happened.
Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Okay. Well, it's going to make a slash attack against Alina.
I have a skill that lets me
Is
protect
this-
myself.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. That's joke.
I have a skill that makes you not roll. A 16.
16 does not hit.
Alright. The second attack, it's gonna attempt the same thing.
Yeah.
23.
Yes, that hits.
I'm intercepting the damage.
Okay, good. Because you're intercepting 20 damage, yeah?
What the fuck? I don't think I can do this.
No, it's fine. I take 3
Believe.
off as well.
Roll, max out your
It's like-
d10. Oh,
like
it's 10
seven.
damage.
minus 3, so 7 damage.
10 minus 3?
Yeah, you're still up.
Oh no,
No,
plus
3 was
there's 3 in
bonus.
there, so
Plus 3.
Oh, plus 3. 13.
13
Oh, 7.
damage.
7 damage. Oh, nice. Okay. That's her armor as well.
Oh, I just. Oh no!
You just deleted your hit points. What are you doing?
I tried to type it into the thing. It's. Hold on. I had
You're an 11.
yes. I mean yes. It's not adding in. Hello.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. My numpad was off. That's what happened. Terrible. Anyways, there. That's what I'm at.
Okay. Did you factor in your armor as well?
Yes. That was with.
Oh, yeah,
Bear's
that is
thing
the three,
for
yep.
a total of 13.
True. Okay. And it is going to use its Tail whip attack
I won't.
against Flame Bearer.
Oh, I
Oh,
can
yes.
impose disadvantage on that.
Disadvantage. Okay. What should be 220s? You know, probably saved his life. That's a 10 total.
Nope.
Off of Alina's shield.
He's definitely still standing in there.
Okay,
alive.
next round.
Have one last turn.
Alina.
Okay, this one's it, Chief. This one right here. One final hit. It's dead. That
A
would've
12
been a
does not hit.
Wait, wait, 1 second, guys. Sorry, but Alina has disadvantage from being frightened, right?
Oh, but there's
The
flanking
thing is
offset, so it's the
flanked,
first
so
roll.
it's normal. So yeah, so it's normal. So it's actually crit.
Oh,
Crit then.
that's true.
Okay.
Okay, so you've rolled a 10 plus your max damage, which is 12.
Yeah, plus
22.
whatever the thing was supposed to be the Regal Fury. Should I just roll it again?
Roll a d8.
Uh-huh. 8.
30.
Yeah, I told you. This one was it right here. This hit.
Would you like to describe how you kill it?
How I kill it?
Yeah,
Alright.
you get the last
So,
move.
I've got my Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I guess I'd try to like really swing down on it somehow. Maybe towards that dumb, stupid head it has on its chest.
Yep.
I really try to just shatter it right there
Yep.
in the center of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after its tail whip glances off of the last shield block that you did, it turns back to you, rattling, and you grab, within reach of you, you grab the tooth that's poking out of the skull in front of it, and you yank it towards you, and with your other hand, just overhead hammer, smashing it into the middle of the skull. It punctures clean through, and the cracks radiate around the hole that you left, and the shockwave of it sends it staggering backward. And in a huge sound of dust and bones, it collapses.
Perfect music timing.
So, yeah, I did that intentionally. The dust clears, and your afraid conditions end. And that's combat. Not only is that combat, but that is the session. I know we have 4 minutes, but there's no point starting anything now. Give you guys proper time and space to do that next session.
Oh.
But I wanted to pee on the corpse.
Hey guys, let's see who's on Twitch. A few people. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you liked the... That was probably one of the fastest boss fights they've done, I think. Pretty good.
Yeah, when Virgil isn't here, there are no problems with delay.
Sure. Yeah, that was totally balanced to 6-0. Well, I can't really say we stare at the same side or anything like that because both of those characters are dead. So
Start the same side.
we stare at the same stars. We're on the same side. Whatever. One of those two. I guess we'll be back same time next week, hopefully. And subscribe and follow and hit that bell icon or whatever. I don't really care. See you guys next week.
Shout out to all the viewers. You know, we do it for you.
Bye bye.
You know, I really
We
do
love you.
every
Bye-bye.
night.